Well, fellas, how are we doing? Merry flippin' Christmas. Remember the other day when I absolutely begged the devs to please not drop the event at 3 p.m. ET on December 24th? Excuse me, PokeMMO devs. Why did I love you all very, very much. Why did you drop it at exactly that time? That's okay. That's neither here nor there. Yes, I was out at the movie theater, caught emoji, watching Marty Supreme. You got me. Yes. Timothée Chalamet's performance was amazing. Everybody's all the acting was amazing. Thank you for asking. The movie was pretty good, but did live to the hype. I don't know. Anyways, PokeMMO. That's what we're all fucking here for. That's what we're all flipping around for. Okay, so let's go ahead and what do you say we jump into it, boys? What do you say we jump into it? Get this all organized. Let me get chat on screen so I can read your beautiful faces. Is chat on? Let me get chat up. Chat's not even on screen. The streamer is trolling. How are they supposed to give their input? Alert box was all the alert box was also muted. Blame the streamer, report the streamer, ban him this instant. Okay, alert box unmuted, alert box fixed, chat on screen. We're going straight into the updates. We see a is that the VOD viewer timestamp legend? I see you. I don't recognize your that profile picture, Mojo. What's up? Honor to have you. Honor to have you. All right. I can't update. I had the same problem, Kevin Durant. Delete all your I have a video coming out for you actually in 1 second, but delete if you're having trouble updating. Delete all your mods, or I moved all my mods from one folder to a separate folder for the time being. All right. Dude, I see it every day, Mojo, and it always makes me... That's like one of the nicest ways to just help out. Like, I actually really appreciate that. I can't. Thank you, too. We gotta... everybody locked in. Pretend I haven't seen you all. Pretend I have not talked to you yet, okay? You gotta lock in. Pretend. Do it for the YouTube. We play it by acting performances. True. People don't know that this is stage content. True. All right. Well, alrighty, fellas, it is finally here. It is finally time. The Christmas event is live within PokeMMO. I'm a little bit late. Apologies. I was out at the movie theater catching the first premiere of Marty Supreme while I could before the event could start. But you know what? They just wanted to throw it out sooner for us. So you know what? Thank you, PokeMMO devs. We will take it, fellas. Let's jump into what did the Christmas event bring, or what has it brought this year in 2025. First things first, lost presents have returned. They are scattered across the world. You go pick them up, gather them, and it's kind of like a scavenger hunt type activity. It's like random call outs. You end up getting an alpha Delibird, a very specific alpha spawn, and some other Pokemon along the way. I believe the best way to find these is usually in my Discord. They're little Pokeballs that sparkle on the ground in the overworld. Santa's favorite workshop helpers have escaped and are swarming the world. Keep an eye out for holiday swarms, which feature different specific species. Capture them and return them to nearby elf bots for mysterious balls. This is your main money-making method in the event for most players, especially if you're a newer or medium level player. It's really easy to go farm mysterious balls, farm swarm Pokemon, turn them into Santa, get really good Pokeyen, get really good mysterious balls. How much are they currently? Let's go double check the market. Actually, we are very, very early into the event. Mysterious Pokeballs, ooh, the little green glow, that's new. Mysterious Pokeballs 2025, currently 23,000 Pokeyen. It's hard to tell, but everything's adjusting based on the new update, right? And then these ones are currently 50k. Is there other ones that are Ultra Balls as well? I bet no one... There probably are Ultra Balls, but I wonder if no one's gotten to them yet, as I bet you don't get them until you turn in enough Swarm Pokemon. Would be my guess. There might even be like Premier Balls or something like that returning as well. Next up, Holiday Magic is in the air. There is a shiny boost. I am shocked by this. I'm not showing the whoopsie, whatever. So... I'm surprised by this. They gave us a shiny boost during the shiny wars this year, but they went ahead and brought it back as well for this. I'm honestly happy to see it. I feel like 2025 has been a rough year for a lot of people. Why not give us the shiny boost to wild Pokemon rates? I'm honestly super happy to see it. It does stack with shiny charms and donor status, so you can get your shiny rate pretty darn low, which is kind of cool, honestly, for a very limited period of time. And honestly, this event is so much quicker than I expected. We'll get to when it ends here in a quick sec, I believe. Raid dens have returned. There is 2 raid dens active. It looks like if you go check out the in-game menu, it seems like Glaceon and Raichu are active, but I have not, gone and tested that myself. So that's just the UI telling me that. Getting all 12 raid mons done will give you the ability to fight the Jirachi raid. Is most likely that was what it was last year, so I'm assuming that's what it is this year as well. Now we also see the Halloween PvP game mode kind of come over to Xmas, it seems like, with Xmas randoms. I love this. I think it's a great way for, I think rewarding players for all different types of playstyles in a game is really fantastic. I think rewarding PvPers for wanting to play the event in the way that they want to play it is amazing. So super happy to see Xmas mystery boxes return, and super happy to see Xmas randoms PvP come back. Now, this shocked me. The event ends on January 8th. It's like not that long of an event. I guess the math is, it ends up being, I guess it's a typical, like, is that 14 days? I guess it is more than I expect. I think of it as like only 8 days from like, but I guess we have 6 days or 6 or 7 or so. So honestly, it might be about a normal, that might be about a normal event length, 14, 15 days. It just feels shorter. I think I was planning for like January 15th. I don't know why. So honestly, still a pretty typical, I'd say, time for an event, or time frame. Now, the legendary, from what I've heard, 6-7, god damn it. From what I've heard, the raid den is Meloetta. From what I have heard, I've only heard whispers. I cannot confirm. I don't think I've seen screenshots, but from what I have heard, it's Meloetta. Yeah, people in chat seem to confirm and see as well. So apparently there is, I've been saying it, man, like one new legendary per event is a crazy, like, 3 years ago, if you told me 3 years ago we didn't have any legendaries. 3 years ago we had 0 legendaries. Now we get a new one every single event. It's
Christmas
pretty crazy
event,
in my opinion. What's up, Vincer? Thank you for the sub, dude. So I think Meloetta is now in the game, which is a really cool Pokemon. Really easy to add to the game, like not broken, not gonna like unbalance anything, at least in my experience and my understanding of the Pokemon. So cool to see in my opinion. Now, huge extra features, not just, you know, the Xmas stuff. PC trading is in the game. That's box trading. That's Ditto trading. This is going to save everyone so much stress, so much time. The players don't have to worry about getting scammed anymore when it comes to Ditto boxes, at least nearly as much. The developers don't have to waste their time figuring out, you know, Ditto box scams and things like that. Anybody creating alt accounts just to scam people are going to get brutalized by this. Seeing the PC trade is going to like make things faster. This is so freaking nice. It's really cool to see the PC box trade, an update that everybody unanimously wanted. To see it finally come to the game is really freaking cool. We see a few trade confirmation UI stuff added, individual elements, nothing too specific from what I've seen. The game client more resizable on Android. When hatching incubators now display a prominent notification. Add a fly point for Anvil City, which makes sense as the raid is there. And then a select all button in the PC. Honestly, that's really cool to see. Balancing. If an ability is overridden on a raid boss's allies, they will now reset after 6 actions. So that's like 2 turns, I believe, typically. A few more changes. The GTL price cap for individual stackable non-event items has been increased from 20 million to 50 million. This probably won't matter for most people, but it allows like certain items to be more expensive, I guess, or you to sell more of them. And this is always cool to like see these changes. In ranked matchmaking, the amount of time which needs to elapse to be considered a valid game has been reduced. I've had PvP games where someone will, like, if I get a really good lead, the opponent will FF so fast where it won't count. That sucks as a when you queue up PvP. So cool to see that change. And here we see the Rudolph gift shop Vanity. Man, oh, would I love to get this on the Iron Man account if I could win some catch events or get some free RP. I really like it. I dig it. It's cool to see the kind of animal, kind of the actual, like, you know, I guess animalistic natural mounts come to Pokemon a little bit.
Proud
and now,
in
terms of bug fixes, yo, what's up? Dude, it's an honor to have you, AM Term. Now, a huge bug fix here, a friend of mine was saying, Clarko in chat, they fixed the raid bug. I couldn't believe this, man. I couldn't believe this. They fixed the raid buff. That is so sick. In my opinion, that is so sick. So cool to see. Or the lore, what am I saying? Lore bug. For so many, since they added lores in PokeMMO, there was a bug to where if you got an encounter on the final step of a lore, it would, even if you clicked yes, it wouldn't repop. And it was so annoying, so frustrating. And you ran into it multiple times within an hour. I just talked about this yesterday in a stream recap. Yes, I'm so happy they fixed that bug. It's going to help like shunters so much. I think most people are pretty happy with this update. I think it's pretty cool to see. There's like, you know, a long awaited change. Like new legendary is always cool. The PC box trade is fantastic. We're seeing also a ton of bug fixes I just didn't go over. The PokeMMO devs do a ton of bug fixes, which is fantastic. I feel like this is just a solid new update. Nothing like super there's like cool stuff like the box trading. I'm really happy for it. I'm excited for it. Let's go ahead and jump into the actual game, make some progress, check it out for yourself, log on, play some PokeMMO. I will see you guys in the world and on the streams. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Check out the forum post yourself in the description as well if you want to go through everything like step by step. Like the video if you enjoyed it, dislike if not, subscribe to the channel for tons of guides and videos covering things during the Xmas event itself. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. You can't believe that it fit the bug. In most games, not to like go on a tangent, in most video games, you run into a problem of constantly pumping out new content, and never fixing old bugs, because fixing old bugs doesn't make money. What makes money is pumping out new, exciting, you know, this new map, new blah blah blah, new this. So to see devs like actually focus on fixing bugs is rare when it comes to game development. That is not something we take for granted a little bit in the PokeMMO space, even though we do have things to complain about, don't get me wrong, and things to critique, right? But anyways, let's jump into it. Let's play the game. Let's have some fun. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. Merry Christmas. I'm excited, dude. Yeah. Bringing up negatives every time a positive happens is called something. You don't need to do that. What's the SNL bit where it's like the negative what's her name? Debbie Downer. Womp womp. You mean the Christmas event drops? Yeah, but cat cancer's on the rise. Womp womp. Debbie Downer. Don't be that person. It's okay to complain. It's okay to have critique, but don't do it in response to people having fun. It's not healthy. Peep Discord. What am I peeping? I'm peeping. What am I peeping? Ooh, thank you, Rumel. The Xmas raids should be the same as last year, from my understanding. Pat's a peeper. Elven Ponytail. Ooh. We did just get confirmation that this is the ultra rare in the game as well. The new ultra. Shout out to Rumel for actually linking me this. Let me go crop it up a little bit. This is the Elven Ponytail. It also looks colorable, so you can actually make it whatever color you want. I feel like a lot of people want to go like a yellow blonde, like a Legolas style type beat. Pretty darn cool if you ask me. The Elven Ponytail, man. Pretty neat. I'm happy to see more hairstyles. I don't think I'll be rushing to get this. I don't think I'll be wearing this personally. It's not really for me personally, with all due respect, but cool Vanity. I hope people like it. I'm sure a lot of people will. It'll probably help with certain like cosplays and certain like dressing up as other characters specifically in the game as well. So we'll take it, man. Hell yeah. Why is it always female hair? Because guys, I'm sorry. Mods can just like crack the whip on negative Nancy's. It's so annoying because we didn't get female hair updates for fucking 5-6 years in the game, bro. And because we have girls that play the game. What are you talking about? We also, the mermaid hair was like, I don't know. Yeah. I hate the like, yeah, we're not gonna focus on it. Every single update, we like come on to be happy, and everyone in the chat's like, I'm wah, 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 this is sad. Wah, wah. Also, yeah, it's literally a gender neutral haircut. I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash out. You can't do it. Is the coat missing? Yes, it's just straight up fucking lie, bro, which is crazy. Men win women. Yeah, dude, literally like, yeah, anyways, don't get me started. One of the funniest things, like, there's so few female vanities in the game. Turn the fan on, sweetie. There's so few female vanities in the game. Be positive. You don't have to be positive. Just don't be fucking like the most annoying social person. Like, just don't be like a Debbie Downer at every fucking turn. Anyways, can you make noobs good? I can't, but noobs can make themselves good because they're goated. Okay, that's the meme. Melota actually mythical, not legendary. Okay, true. Fair. Actually, let me get the one thing updated as soon as possible. Now, I'm gonna figure out on the Ironman account what I'm gonna do. Merry Christmas to everybody. What's up? Dude, I am just so sorry. I'm definitely like, I'm trying to catch up and everything like that, so apologies, man. Apologies. We literally just got earrings, which was a fantastic like slot to see added to the game. That was just a good slot for every time a player. Let me go grab let me get a screenshot of this. Dude, that's so fucking fair, BBN. That is like the ultimate. Yeah, much love to you, dude. I have to get a thumbnail made as soon as possible. The stream's gonna be a little spacey and kind of all over the place wherever I can. I'm just trying to get things out to people as much as soon as possible. Day one is always a rush. Trying to get guides out to people and help people make Pokeyen in the game and also enjoy the game. Let's get the Rudolph. Dude, I actually love the animation. I didn't even appreciate that enough. The animation's so fucking sick. The animation on the Rudolph is so fucking good. How do I layer this? I actually love the Rudolph mount so much. Thank you to Mist Everest for Rudolph for confirming the Meloetta. Any like theories on what Meloetta could be used for? I don't know if it's that powerful, Amon. I really like the new bike. I really like the Rudolph. I understand if it's not someone's cup of tea, but I fucking love. I don't need to qualify that. I can just enjoy things. Sorry to We're at the era of like I literally have to like qualify / feel guilty for when I like something because everybody wants to fucking complain constantly. And now I'm complaining about the complaining, which is maybe worse than the original complaining. Okay, let me get the fucking this video uploaded. I ran into this. There's a small bug. What do I do? I will have to see. Great question, Nick. I'll have to figure it out here in a quick sec. Yeah, Meloetta is not the most powerful Pokemon in general, which is kind of why I like it being like it's just so easy to add. Like, what are the odds it pops up in NU or some shit? Play the new PvP's Little Cup? No, is it actually? No, it's not. Pat, play the new PvP. It's Little Cup? No, it isn't. You're kidding. The randoms Xmas or? No, it's not. That would actually be insane. Can I queue up for it right now? It's actually Lil Guys? You're kidding. That would actually be the best news. People fucking love Little Cup. Sorry for ignoring chat. Okay, we're just jumping into it. It's actually Little Cup. Yo, people, randoms. Is this randoms Little Cup? Randoms Little Cup is in PokeMMO. Are you serious? Wait, this is gonna be so goofy. This is in like the best way. Wait, what? It is rotational randoms Little Cup. What the actual what? Okay, room service. Are you okay? I have no idea how this is gonna play out. I feel like you always want to rotate in these battles because it's always just the best strat for whatever reason. I have no idea how to use these Pokemon. Why am I a trick room team? Why am I a full-on trick room team? He's all slower. I can like U-turn here pretty safely, or just like this is so strange. I'm gonna click something, I guess. We're gonna U-turn. Oh, I can't U-turn into Litwick on the Totodile. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm about to lose. We're about to throw the first game. Take my loss 0. Okay, Hone Claws. That's kind of fine actually. It's a little scary, but kind of. It's 39 speed. Wait, Litwick is hella slow. What the hell? Okay, we rotate and go. This outspeed. Something else. Horsey outspeeds. Do I get Swift Swim as well? Now I'm trying to lock in or trying to. Shell Bell is my item. What are the odds he rotates? What does he rotate to? Like Oddish here? I'm gonna go this. Is he gonna stay in? Okay, sure. Get the Aurora Beam off. Huge. 33% ship. That was a crit. Huge Thunderball predicting my switch. Well played, Zero. Okay. Now, what does he go here? Wow, that was a good play. Is the Ralts faster? It is not faster. I think I want to almost stay in here and go for like HP Grass into, oh, with the Aqua Gen, he's a demon! This guy's so good! What? Well fucking played. This guy's actually playing like a fiddle, which like fair enough. Like I'd rather take the loss to someone playing better than me than... I'm just gonna spam Brave Bird. It's my new plan. My new plan, spam Brave Bird, hope to kill everybody. It lives at 1%. Okay, I lose now. I 100% lose. It's cooked. Hey, GG, Zero. This guy right here. Hopefully he's gets the win. This guy read me like a fucking fiddle. Well played, dude. You deserve that win. GG's. Holy. I'm just shocked to see the game mode in the game. That was real. I was honestly a lot of fun, even though I got crushed. I'm excited to learn. Last time the Xmas randoms or the Halloween randoms was here, like it was so fun to learn everything on the fly, and like it felt like a very skill-based format that I had to just adapt to and adjust to. So I'm excited to learn this one and kind of figure out sets, figure out what to do where, and just kind of learn the instinctual play of it. So that was a lot of fun, dude. That was cool, man. Crazy to see it in the game. That's so crazy, dude. That's so cool. Halloween randoms was one of the best updates we had seen in a long time, in my opinion. I think it's like really, really, really amazing. Get do. Thank you, chat, for your patience. I'm scattered all over the place trying to get videos out and learn everything that's happening in the event right now. The biggest priority for most people, if you're watching, you want to actually be playing the video game, probably go into the Discord, farming swarms. I think farming swarms is your best bet right now. I could be mistaken. If someone has a better idea, let me know. The ship in Hoenn is in what? What's it called? What city? It's a city like in the middle, absolute middle. Why can't I think of it? Slateport? Slateport. New legendaries, Meloetta. New legendaries. I should have put that in the thumbnail. Good call. I think it actually is worth to go add that. Meloetta. Thank you for the sub. I'm not even being a good streamer right now. I'm just distracted trying to do other things.
Everyone.
Merry Christmas! I saw you on Megabonk today, Choco. What's up, dude? Merry Christmas. Meloetta has a fantastic, like, 5th gen sprite. The pixel sprite is super cute. I feel like shiny hunting something like Meloetta would be pretty sick as well. Oh, I don't like this picture of Meloetta, actually. Go grab like this. do. I'm getting this thumbnail cropped up. Well, as soon as I can get the first like few videos up, we'll get over to swarm farming as soon as possible. Make some Pokeyen. Come on, man. Do. Okay. Thank you for the follow or sub, dude. What's up? The cool dude membership. Wait, what? Karma? What's up, dude? Merry Christmas, dude. Honor to have you. Sorry, no, I'm ignoring chat. It's killing me inside. It is. It's killing me right now to ignore chat. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get this video uploaded so people can know that the event is live, know what's going on. I have to upload this and then the bug fix as well here as soon as possible. Someone already has the map. Dude, congrats, MZ. I think it looks fucking sick. I'm just a big sucker for the mounts in PokeMMO as well. Like, I feel like the mounts are some of my favorite things. Elfbot Dungeon is not back, sadly. That is one thing that did not make it, but there's a lot of other really cool stuff. Yes, no, that Randall, yeah, that you're nailing it. Like, that's it. Events are overwhelmed. I think the biggest thing I can, and like I do the same problem. Dude, that's fucking sick, Rumel. Nice job. What was I gonna say? Fuck. There's so much pressure and stress when the event comes out to like, but learn everything, blah 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 blah. Guys, and I'm like kind of perpetuating that, so my apologies. I have a problem. I rush things as well, right? We have 14 days. We have 15 days. It's gonna be okay. Yes, the event is live. The event is live. It's also possible. So Elfbot Dungeon wasn't in the patch log, right? But it's also possible that it comes later. We have seen that. We have like almost every event now, actually, which is once again like the norm of what happens in an event has been changing so dramatically over the past few years. Thank you for the sub, Dr. Chris with the prime, bro. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content has helped you enough to warrant that, or it better get to work. Hopefully I can provide some value in your PokeMMO experience, dude. Honor to have you. Once again, sorry for ignoring you guys so much right now. I'm gonna get this. I think it's ready. Okay. Patch notes are going. Patch note review is going live. Let me go get the forum post. Publish. That's fine. We're still checking it for ads. I don't care. Just publish the video. The forum post. Save that. If that video should be up. And then right after that video, I also want to put out the how to fix the bug. And a lot of people are running into that. So 2 videos just went live. How do I benefit from the event? The best way for most players is going to be farming mysterious balls, catching the swarm Pokemon. There's been a system to match people within raids for like the past 2 years, man. Unless a misunderstanding. There's been a raid queue for a while. Yes. No. If you're asking questions, you're totally fine. Spamming my chat about why did I block you and please unblock me is probably not a very socially smart way to get unblocked, my friend. You and I load up expecting MMO players to be socially intelligent. Fuck. I'm shooting myself in the foot every day. Come on. Not, you know, just very, very few. How do I do that? I will test it on stream here in a very quick second. Yes, dude, yes. I had the same problem, Zyphon, or I had the same, well, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I had the, couldn't load, like, the default theme. If you had that problem, I have a video on that I had to solve it as well before I could go live, you know? If you have the same bug that I did, here you go. Turn off all mods, yes. Well, you'd have to drag them all out of... I personally moved them to a different folder just so I could have them just in case. This is the patch notes? Yes. I should add the patch notes. That video should have the patch notes in the description and go over them and my thoughts. But I will also link the... Let me just link that video in the description. Patch notes. Usually they're pretty good. I mean, I haven't seen, you know, I wouldn't know for sure yet, Aaron. I doubt we know what's in the... I guess we saw the elven hair. Is the elven hair from the mysterious box? Or aren't you a PR dev? I'm honored you think that should be my job. I wouldn't want it to be my job for a few reasons. Number one, being like a community manager or like a PR dev for a game sucks because everybody's always mad at you. Like there's nothing you can do that's right. As well as then I wouldn't be able to give my honest opinions, you know? I like that I can give my honest thoughts. I like that I can critique the game when it comes to things like mysterious balls, when it comes to things like chum buckets, temporary incubators, like things I do think are problematic for the game. I like being able to voice my opinion on them. Unfortunately, over the past year or so, if I don't share the same exact opinion as others, often have called me a dev shill simply because I don't dislike the same updates as them, unfortunately. Even though historically I have critiqued the devs endlessly in the past, but if you watch my videos, watch my content. So maybe I should just become a P because at this point it's maybe it is time to fucking be the PR meme. Any alpha nerf? No alpha nerf. That's unfortunately no. That talk about like a good critique. Unfortunately, no alpha nerf that I saw. Fully embrace it. Yeah, at a certain point you just also boosted. That's the way it was last year, Miro, but it's easy to it wasn't as... Now they changed all the items to say that, you know. I just put out a video covering this stuff. I have some Xmas prep guides, as well as I just put out a video on my channel covering the patch notes. I'm gonna start farming swarms here in a quick second. I think that's what's next. I think next on the agenda is farm swarms and show people what that looks like. I gotta record an Iron Man clip as well here. Alpha Hammond's out of the deck. Ooh, that's cool. I'm excited, Miro. I'm excited for the event. I'm a little grumpy. I'm a little, you know, but that's just because we're all rushing to, you know, learn. So that's just like, you know, us being humans, us being, you know, I'm sure a lot of people are like pressured and stressed and just, let's just focus on, we gotta just focus on like, you know, the fun of it and having fun and playing the game that we enjoy. The legendary raid is Meloetta. I am going to head over to a PC really quick. Okay, or I will not teleport. Swarms are... Yes, great question. Swarms are way more common during event season. They're specific Pokemon. We'll probably see Jirachi. So we see 3, 6, 9, 12. Cries and no response. There are 361 people in chat. If that's your attitude, I'm sorry. Like, come on, man. If any mods could help as much as possible, mods can feel free to like fucking crack the whip today. People being negative on Christmas Eve can actually suck my dick and balls. I'm sorry to like, but like, it's, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Gonna try that. That's fair. That's a valid. That's so fucking fair, Ranty, and I'm sorry for that, and that's understandable. What's up, Pat? What's up, Fly Happy? Yeah, we should have a naughty list. Yeah. No, that's actually fair, Lord Doctor. True. Where the raid's at? There should be the locations. The locations should be the same as last year. I don't have a list right now, though, unfortunately. Coal for trolls. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Move this over here. I need whatever spore mons I can get. This. All catching mons are going to be very viable, very helpful, very beneficial. Soak Shore, HM mons, teleport mons I'll need. Sure, yeah. There will be, I'm here to complain, as long as you do it with like some, you can literally like, it's, yeah, I don't want to get into the ramble. You can feel free to complain, but like just do it with some tact or have like some, you know. I think Aranti was a great example of like, I'm really bummed there's no dungeon. I was looking forward to that. That's just expressing your feelings, you know. That's Giga Chad. Lost presents, I believe, are random spawns around the world. I severely recommend obligatory PSA. Someone said, should I open my extra presents or sell them? I severely recommend selling them. It is such good, consistent Pokeyen. It's super nice to see when you're, especially if you're a newer intermediate player, man. Mysterious balls, Xmas presents, anything like that, just feel free to just sell them. You can, like, gambling, you're gonna lose in the long run. It can be a bit of fun. If you want to pay Pokeyen to have fun, you can do that, but think of it like that. You're not going to make more money. You are not going to make more money opening in the long run. So please, I recommend, especially newer players, you want that upfront capital. Sell your mysterious balls, sell your lost presents, and just take those consistent good, like 200,000 to 400,000 Pokeyen plus per hour throughout the event usually. Well, dude, I respect, yeah, just going full shunt mode on this event, I respect the hell out of. I'm not sure. It's a good question, Lifes. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. Super fucking fair, chill. Super fair, man. Do. Okay. I didn't see, there was no alpha nerf, correct? I didn't see nice, Rumel. Yes, you can as a newer player, you can participate. Yeah, unfortunately no, Dead Pale. Where the daily raids, they're the same locations as last year. If I can get a list up. And no alpha nerf, unfortunately. I assume this is a swarm, right? Or let me do it here. What Pokemon do you want named, Miro? And that doesn't cost me money? What are you, gamble, JW Tree? What you up to, gamer? All right. Alpha Wobbuffet? Oh, is that new? Wait, Alpha Wobbuffet on the GTL? Is that a new alpha? Oh, shit. Oh, from the... Someone opened it from a Mysterious Ball. I don't know if... Ooh, nice IVs. I don't know if Alpha Wobbuffet is there to be like that competitively or like PVM interesting. I mean, I could see telepathy being relevant in like not raids, but certain PVM activities at some point one day. Wobbuffet was meta. Don't forget, don't sleep on. Wobbuffet was meta during when Red released. Well, I used 6 Wobbuffets to defeat Red for the very first time. Also, how beautiful would the Shalfa be? The yellow glow on the pink is gonna be pretty sick. Elven Bow. Okay, chat. We were just new Vanity. We're on the fly trying to figure out all the new stuff. Elven Bow. Oh, they added a bow and arrow to the game. Yo, wait, that's actually so sick. Oh, I've been asking for some, dude. I've been talking about a bow and arrow for a long time. Oh my goodness. It's not even an ultra rare. Oh, if I could get this on the Ironman account, please. If I could get this on the Ironman account, please, please, please. That would be so phenomenal. Oh, a bow and arrow is actually so sick. Thank you, Rumel. Alert, Merry Christmas, Rumel, alert. Thank you, Rumel, dude. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, the Christmas event is here, and we're gonna be grinding it on the Iron Man account. There are raids, 12 raids that are back with the eventual Jirachi raid at the end of it. There's apparently a new legendary raid in a Meloetta. We can try to get Meloetta, but I think it's permanent, so we probably won't focus it during the event time if possible, similar to Cresselia. There are new Vanities being popped up on the GTL. There are new alphas, like Alpha Wobbuffet being popped open from some mysterious balls. We've seen new Elven Vanities, the Elven Bow. I would love to get a bow and arrow on the Iron Man account. Are you kidding me? As well as the Elven Ponytail is one of, if not the ultra rare of the PokeMMO event. Someone said alert burger. I don't know if I want a burger or if there actually is a no new burger Vanity. There's a lot of new stuff. The main things to grind, they did bring back Xmas randoms PvP, similar to the Halloween one, but this one's actually little cup rotational randoms will be crazy, as well as mysterious balls are gonna be the go-to thing for most players, including myself. I'm gonna go try to grind some mysterious balls here as soon as possible and see you guys with what some of the rewards might look like. Ooh, do 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 a do 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 a do 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 do. Okay. Yes, let me hit to the Lapras Swarm. Good call, good call. JW Xmas tree. Okay, based. Route 2 is just over here, right? No. It's below, south of Striation. All right, first raid call. Lapras south of Striation for my stream, not the first raid call or the swarm call overall. Did I say raid call? How many misspeaks will I do this stream? Get a counter up, chat. Don't actually. It'll make me realize how dumb I am. New legendary is Meloetta. What's up, Sabular? New legend is Meloetta. Much love to you, credits. The X, it's pretty similar to Halloween, but they're like level 25 and shit. Yeah. Oh no, Alpha Lapras confirmed. True. You can also netball for these. I wonder what the catch rate is. We should actually start a list, a notepad document right now. Xmas Swarm Guide. PokeMMO Hub catch calculator. Dude, of course, so good question. I'm bringing up the hub, bringing up the calculator, catch calculator. We're gonna bring up Lapras. False swiped 1 HP. Asleep. Pokeball catch rate is only 35%. Great Ball 52. Netball is 100. It's worth to netball this, I believe. Lapras. Let's double check Quick Ball and stuff though, but I'm assuming Quick Ball. No status. The only 30% chance. I'm assuming Lapras is going to be false swipe Spore. But we'll double check. False swipe Spore Net Ball. Oh, what the hell? I can't type it all. All right, let me just... We got plenty of time, fellas. We got plenty of time to learn the event. There is no rush. Even though I keep making my... I'm like... I feel so rushed, but there's so much time. There's so much time. Weasel headdress alert. Let me get a notepad document. I'll get it on screen so you guys can see it, but not like that. We're gonna get a list going, chat. If you want to help add to the list, please be my guest. I feel like any help will be appreciated on this. Netball on this. Yep. Okay. You only need one region done. I think you can do any of... If you have one region done, you can do all the raids or whatever. It's present gone. Wait, what? What does that mean? Lapras encounter. Okay. They got bought out? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean gone? What do you mean gone? What the fuck do you mean gone? No shot. I'm gonna switch the music up as well. I like the Christmas music, but it's a little too slow. A little too slow for such a... I think it irritates me to be hyped up and listen to something slow and chill. So let's, you know what? Let's just enable the hypeness, dude. Let's just feed the energy. Ball swipe sport, netball going smoothly so far. Boom, bam. It's fine. Stats don't matter. If anything, you want bad stats. I did go the wrong route a little bit, so we'll go back up here really quick and come back down. Need cut HM. I should have it, I believe. Yes. Good. Do you need OT to judge raids? It sounds like you need to watch my prep guide, man. You're asking basic questions that are in my Xmas raid guide. You can't not prepare yourself and then come ask in the live stream all the questions that I spent hours answering in a video. Not to dunk on you a little too much. You don't need OTs to do some of the Xmas raids. You do need them for later on, and like for certain, it's like higher level raids. The higher level the raid, the more OTs you'll need. But there is my Xmas raid prep guide if you have not seen it. You can't not watch the guides and then the event comes up and then ask me every question. I'm sorry, not to dunk. I mean, I'm gonna dunk on you a little bit. You probably should be dunked on a little bit. Let's play some basketball, you know. Why is James trying, you know, type shit, you know. No, of course. I hope it helps you, Tony. Good luck to you, man. Yes, that is linked. It should be first thing in the description, or in the description, Maros. There should be a video of me going over the patch notes. Right now, this is swarm farming, Haley. This is like the thing that I think most people should do. We're kind of working on it. They changed Glaceon so much. Someone said they changed Glaceon so much it's more annoying now. Oh shit, really? That'd be really interesting if they actually made some raid. I think a lot of endgame players want to see that. Raid changes. Permanent snow? That'll be interesting. I'm not... Honestly, as well, I think raids are one of those things. I think if you want to do it for fun and rush them, go for it, right? Please do, right? But I wouldn't... If you're someone who doesn't really care about being one of the first people to do raids, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, because if a raid is too hard, it might get nerfed. We've had that like... if you know, I would just wait a little bit and chill. If you're not rushed to be one of the first people to get Jirachi or first people to like get raids done, I'm not worried about it. I'll probably do raids later in the event and catch up, in my opinion. So just do whatever fits best for you. If you like that excitement, please go for it. You know, it seems like they're a bit different. The mons might be the same, but the mechanics might be a bit different, which is refreshing in my opinion. So we'll see. Seems like the Pokemon are the same. Any other swarm? Let's go check the Discord for swarm callouts. I do Xmas. Shout out to Xanarchy. Shout out to Xanarchy and all my Xmas mods, dude. All the Discord mods. Holy fuck, man. They're so fucking helpful. Xmas swarm callouts. This guy's all... Look at fucking Sven is already like calculating what the best way to catch the mons is. Okay, sick. Here, what's... Okay. Yeah, Lapras is false swipe, spore, netball. Okay, huge. Snow Run, Route 36, Johto. Thank you, Cult, in the Discord for the call. I see, man. I appreciate you. Snow Run, yes. Dude, yeah, that's the... So many people in the swarms, I can't see the Pokemon. Dude, real as fuck. I think it's the best strat to start buying mysterious balls or presents now, or wait a few days. Prices are always at their highest. If anything, sell now. The general rule of thumb, I have a few videos talking about event economy, but if you have not seen them, the general rule of thumb is to sell everything in the first half of the event and buy everything in the second half. That is a very generalized rule of thumb. Do not apply that to everything. Like, certain vanities are underrated and they'll spike up in value 2 days in or 3 or 4 days in. Sometimes things change. Sometimes people are undervaluing the mysterious balls from the start. So like, it's you know, make your own financial decisions. But if you want a general rule of thumb, if you're a super new player, generally selling everything in the first half of the event, buying everything you want to invest into or hold in the second half of the event. Good luck on your investments or purchases or sales. I went the wrong way for sure. I also can't see this. That guy was spitting facts, bro. I also can't see the snow runs. Okay. Snow runt. You're a fucking god, Randall. Is this a quick ball mon? I'll have to buy some more quick balls. Level 40, so no nest ball. I'll double check the calculation over on PokeMMO Hub, but that is a god tier call. Thank you so much. Yes, you're amazing. I should make a list of everything that is quick ballable. Like quick ballable. Yeah, I feel like that's an easy way to, you know, do it, in my opinion. Snow runt. I also am gonna have to actually turn. If you're having trouble seeing the sprites of the swarm Pokemon in the wild, like I am right now, you might want to go over to your settings, go over to video, go to player render limit, and click it up to 1. It's gonna make a lot of people disappear, make it easier for you to actually see the overworld sprites of the Pokemon running around for the swarm mons. Does this guy already have the catch rates? Oh my, who is this in Discord? Bass effect. You're goated. You're actually goated. I see you. I see you, King. I don't know if it'll all be the same mons. With the swarms, you catch them, turn them into certain NPCs, and get some mysterious balls. What's up, Tober? Yeah, a lot of this stuff. Yeah, yup, for sure, Doctor, for sure. Star you Hoenn, good call, good call. Move my Discord. Actually, no, it's fine there. Good luck to anybody. Also, okay. The other like side beautiful thing about like doing all these swarm farmings during the Xmas event is you have that Xmas event boost, right? So you're getting that 15% shiny boost while checking Laprases, right? While what are the other Pokemon, right? Like, while checking, I'm gonna have a picture somewhere, one sec. While checking things like Dugongs, like Glaceon, there's Glaceon swarms, Trico swarms, right? Staryu, Pineco. These are rare shinies you can get just from already making Pokeyen during the Xmas event. Yo, to Chops, thank you for the raid, brother. Or not the raid. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Xmas. Thank you for the for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime. 27 months is crazy, man. Shiny charm worth it? I wouldn't be I wouldn't be popping charms. Donator status. Someone said shiny charm worth around a question mark. I wouldn't be popping charms. They're just still so expensive personally. Even though they are cheaper than they've ever been. If you want to pop them to be a little luxurious, more power to you, but it is really expensive and pissing away Pokeyen. Only pop charms if you have donator status. Donator status, super worth it. You're checking swarms. Maybe you're doing some hordes here and there. You're shiny hunting during the event. Donator status, super worth it in my personal opinion. If you're gonna be playing the event a ton, yeah, please check out donator status. That's definitely way more worth it in my personal opinion. Yo, what's up, Betrayal? I'm good. I'm hectic. I'm all over the place, but I'm good. How you doing, dude? Hell yeah, Coke Knife. Congrats, man. The silly willy names of Pokemon will never. I do love that. That is honestly one of my favorite fucking bits, dude. The silly willy naming schemes. Do we still have Staryu and Hoenn? I would check. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. I think people are still kind of figuring out the Glaceon. Glaceon was changed a bit mechanically. Dude, yeah, the shiny Tenta, man. Congratulations, dude. Sorry, it's already out of your party, so I can't check it. But congrats on the shiny Tenta, dude. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm a little busy right now to be checking stuff like that, but still, man, congrats. Yeah, no, yeah, there's something beautiful about like, oh fuck, Rush Swarm. What's the new raid strat? What's the new legendary? Like, no, this is Pokemon events in a nutshell, bro. Holy fuck. What are you gonna do, Cresselia raid? Whenever your mom stops, you know, sucking it so hard. I'm not worried about Cresselia right now. I'm playing the Xmas event, my dog. If that happened, Moy, contact support. You might have gotten, if you bought the ticket, it might just be in your bag. So check your bag first. But if you don't see that, support should help you out for sure. Catching the swarms can be turned in for mysterious balls, which are worth good Pokeyen. The event's been active for like an hour or two. It's still really fresh, Atreyu. Snow State mid-fight, yeah. The sort function change. I want to see the select all, actually. Good call. What's up, pumpkin? Okay. Let me do. Where's? Okay, what the hell is this? And then okay, that's the select all. Okay. Every swarm is 4 Pokemon. Should I wait for support? Once again, I would double check if you bought. Did you buy RP or dinner? Sorry if I don't mean to like backseat the dumbest question. It's almost like did you unplug it and plug it back in? So apologies, you know. But I would just double check your RP, double check in your bag, search up DON, donor status, or if you have strings installed, it might not be showing properly. You might want to scroll through your bag and just check. And then if you purchase, you still don't see it, go, or you can try to. I would log out, log back in, or close the game, load it back up. If none of that works, contact support. Yeah. You can go to the bottom right, go to support request and submit your ticket, and then you just wait. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Good luck to me. That is frustrating if that happens. I'm so sorry. It's a tree stain. I didn't prep it all. Let's get it. Hey man, hopefully you still have fun. Like honestly, you don't need much to do swarm catching, which is nice. No new swarms spawning yet. Everybody's sitting there waiting. There's it for lost. Yes, there is lost present call. Should I go to that in between as well? Good idea. Island 3 South. So around Johto. Maybe food. Anything. No. Do whatever. Do whatever. Thank you. Island 3 South. Did I already miss it? I'm gonna check. See if that works. Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. This is what the lost presents look like for those who don't know. You can follow lost present callouts and swarm callouts in my Discord. Link should be below every single video I ever post. They look like these little sparkling Pokeballs. They're very similar to swarms, where they just randomly spawn around the world. You want to go collect them. You'll get yourself lost presents, which I believe you can turn in for Xmas presents, if I'm not mistaken, and eventually maybe Santa presents. I'm not totally sure. Once again, we'll have to kind of refine out together. So just follow the callouts in the Discord. Just run around and collect what you can. Make some Pokeyen and make progress. Good luck. Ooh, that would be amazing news if the hidden ability Cradilly gets some use. That'd be really fucking cool. That'd be super cool. I would love to see, honestly, Magic Guard Alakazam at this point. For a while, I thought it'd be too strong, but now it's kind of fallen off so hard. Like, you know, good luck to you, Moy. Little Vermilion. Good call, good call. There's a little, but you can't, like, an Xmas present? Or, like, the lost present, you have to, like, turn in. Says like these two machine have bundles of 5. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to grind. Okay. Okay, so you also get random encounters from the lost presents. Let it be known. Let it be known. I got a Voltorb spawn randomly. Glaceon Raid Den. It should be the same locations as last year. So if you look up 2024 Raid Den locations for Xmas, I can try to find a list somewhere as well to have that at link ready, because that's a good question. And the Xmas event is live, Matismo. Dude, I did not expect... I was telling my wife, I did not fucking expect this. Like, usually the Xmas event is the most delayed event. Like, usually we see it on, like, December 26th. Also, it came out... It also dropped, like, 4 p.m. my time. This might... Wait, I didn't realize... Wait. I actually didn't even realize it until just now. I think that this Xmas event is the earliest event we've ever seen in PokeMMO history, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think it dropped. The servers went down at like 3 p.m. ET, December 24th. So the day before the holiday, and at 3 p.m. ET, I've never seen that. That's the earliest I think we've ever seen in the event, which is kind of, or ever in PokeMMO history. Kind of crazy. They just were ready to go with it, man. Movie today? I was at the movies when the event dropped. I like jokingly was like, please PokeMMO devs, don't drop the event at this exact time. That's an insane Voltorb catch. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it'll matter that much because it's a generalist Pokemon, so it's not a great breeder. But it's hit. If Electrode is ever, I'll make an Electrode out of this for sure. I will take it. That'll be my one big Electrode breeder, I guess. Hell yeah, man. Event end January 8th. That is information covered in my patch notes review. One sec, checking these. Okay, so you also get random. What's this clip? I actually didn't even realize it until just. Oh yeah. I already forgot. Wow. There was still a. Was it Snowrun Universe? Some shit. Selling is better. Think of whether or not to sell or open as whether or not to gamble or not. When you gamble, you lose money, right? In the long run. When you sell, you'll make consistent good Pokeyen. I definitely recommend selling. Fucking Swinub Sinnoh. Why was that a tongue twister? Swinub Sinnoh. Dude, Xanarchy, thank you for all your work today, dude. Much love to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. I saw you in the Discord popping off, man. Thank you so much. Opening is less Pokeyen, but more fun, arguably. Selling, I would just sell. I vehemently recommend selling everything. Also, like during events, like selling in the first half of the event and buying in the second half is generally better. Yeah. What's up, Saya? What are the reason videos? You're amazing. Fantastic question. The main thing to know right now is to farm Swarm Pokemon. The main thing is I think Swarm Pokemon is the best Pokeyen generally during events like this. Did I miss this? Or is it up? Oh, I see it. Get a Catchingmon. These are gonna be quick ball, I bet, right? I assume these are quick ball. Dude, nice, Jamel. Congrats, man. I'm assuming these are quick ball. Yep, quick ball. Yep. These all might just be the same. Feel Deerling. If there is Deerling this year, I'm gonna put question marks next to them if I have not tested them or seen them personally. This is a good catch too. This is a good catch too. I'm just getting good breeders. Oh man, that's the scary thing though. The scary thing is how many good breeders I'm gonna get and have to commit PC box space to during the Xmas event. Oh goodness, at this point, man, PC space is going to be one of the scariest resources during this event for me on an Ironman account. Oh goodness. We have seen the Cloud. Thank you. I'm assuming Staryu confirmed then. If we've seen the Staryu meme. We'll have to go buy some more quick balls here as soon as possible. Yeah, no alpha nerf, sadly. I'm hoping worst case scenario, Lunar New Year event. Or at least some sort of, once again, added alpha sync or whatever, you know. Throw an HP. I think do I even keep that? I don't even know if I do. I don't think I keep simple 31s. What are all, dude? I've caught 3 Swinubs, 3 and 330. They've all been 31. One of 31. I need the rock climb for this. Do I have rock climb on me? I don't know if I do. I kind of doubt I do actually. We probably, yes. Let me go just replace my my Spinda. Or can my Spinda learn rock climb? That'd actually be sick. Does it have a spot for it? Okay, nothing. Okay. It's a good question, Jinx. Give me one sec. We'll throw this in here. Grab rock climb. Someone asked, what's the shiner with the 50% buff? So one of the coolest new parts of the new PokeMMO encounter counter that a lot of people may or may not be used to yet is you can actually go check this and see your shiny rate in live time. So it's going to show me 1 in 25,500 since I have the shiny, the Xmas boost active. But if you have shiny charms or donor status active, you can actually also go check over here and go see what it's going to be. So you can just go see your live shiny rate at any time using the new encounter tracker, which is a fantastic little usage of it, an underrated tool of it. If I recall correctly, I think last year with a similar boost, you were able to get it down to around 1 in 19,000. If you pop shiny charm, donor status, everything, I think you can get it down. Yeah, someone said thank you chat. Someone said with donor status, it's 1 in 22,950. I think if you throw shiny charm, what's the math on that? If you throw shiny charm on top of that, it ends up being around 1 in 19k, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not good at math, notoriously. You can literally cut the shiny rate in by 33%. Delibird Unova, thank you. Delibird quick ballable. Is that also a new swarm? Oh shit. We didn't oh no, it's not. Okay, my mistake. W. I think it's the same as last year. 70% 1 HP asleep ultra ball or dust ball at nighttime, it seems like are the strats. I'm using calves. Oh my god. What are these catches? I caught all 3 Swinubs had a 1 times 31. I don't know if I can afford to keep these is the problem. The question is like, number one, they'll take up PC space. Number two, I don't really need any more breeders. Number three, I kind of value the mysterious balls, the like limited time resources more than having good breeders. I'd rather just go farm good breeders or catches outside of the event. So I kind of think all of these Swinums that I've caught, even though really good IVs, I caught 3 ones at 31. I think they're all getting consumed. I think they're all getting consumed from mysterious balls is the harsh reality of events, dude. Dude, congrats, I'm Joe. Congrats, man. Yeah, their content and like they're like I kind of you know you can always get breeders. You can't always farm mysterious balls. You know, like it's kind of the thought on like an untradeable account. Like on a main account, it's a little more, you know. It's interesting. Delibird Univa. Thank you for the sub, guys. Thank you guys for the sub so much. What the fuck? I'm now that we're getting into the flow of things, events is always like overwhelming. I'm doing well. How are you doing, dude? Merry Christmas. Oh, Lost Present Pastoria City for anybody who cares. Lost Present Pastoria. Thank you for the sub, man. The 2 months of Prime. Much love to you, dude. What's up, pal? What's up, Sheik? How you doing? How you feeling today, man? Happy holidays to all. Let me go Delibird Univa. Delibird Univa. Route 9. Here we go. I think that these are a tough one. Spore. And then it's like Ultra Ball is only 70%. When does it become better to use like timer or some shit becomes the other like question. Delibird is Vital Spirit. Oh, that's fucking miserable. Okay. Oh my god, it might be worth to skip Delibird. Let me go calc. We're gonna bring up the PokeMMO Hub calculator. Oh my god, you can't. Okay, that worked, but I can't imagine that's a high catch rate. Potentially Delibird could be like low, maybe adding a low prio list might be kind of good. We're gonna be on the catch calc. 1 sec. Check it for Vital Spirit. Does this one? Okay, it's a 50-50. That's insane, Womp. So let's check. So quick ball is super low. False swipe. We know that. Okay. False swipe, sleep, 1 HP. Ultra ball, 70% chance to catch. If it's not a sleep, what's dust ball? Dust ball, 1 HP, no sleep. If it's vital, is 44%. This is awful. Delibird what the fuck might be what we call a low priority swarm. Low priority swarm. Skip if you can, skip if busy. Ultra ball or dust. Ultra ball, 70% catch rate for dust ball. Is dust ball 100% at nighttime? I believe it is. It's not even. It's 88. What the fuck? Or 88%. That's awful. Okay, Delibird is one of the hardest. Okay, I'm gonna listen to my own advice and go Glaceon Kanto. Are the IVs? They do feel so. I don't. Why are the IVs in the Christmas swarm so good? They do feel. I don't know if they actually are buffed. There's no confirmation on that, and that's not normally how it works. They do feel really, really good. They like the IVs do seem higher than normal based on my anecdotal experience, based on like the 20 to 30 swarms I've caught so far. Yeah, I wonder if I've gotten a bunch of 31s. I've gotten a bunch of 20 plus and multiple stats. I wonder if I wouldn't love that if that's the case, because once again, one of the biggest problems we need to solve right now in PokeMMO is the deflation of good IV Pokemon. So we don't really need more supplier like that right now. So I'm hoping that's not the case, but I don't know. We'll see. I think the mysterious balls are a fantastic enough reward, you know. So if I gave it to the elves, yeah, I don't know, man. What was the other? Glaceon Kanto. Johto's Snow Run's a fantastic one. Johto's Snow Run is up, guys. I believe. I don't think it's a recall. Yeah, I think it's still, yeah. Who is joy reacting every time someone posts something? Don't do that. Not everybody's doing it, to be fair. Okay, I mean, that's kind of okay. I mean, I can't even. If streamer says something and you do the opposite, I can't even get mad. That's kind of fucking funny. Well, it feels like that. Yeah, it feels like that right now. You don't know. Like, I don't like to make claims based off of anecdotal experience. It feels like the IVs are really good, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Keith. Could we get Grinchy Mo? We potentially could. Move this over. It's not even. There we go. It took like so much space though. I know it's gonna be small, but that's okay. It's not. It doesn't need to be. What's Glaceon? Glaceon's also a really tough catch, but I think Dust Ball makes it a bit easier. At least Glaceon, you can always... Here, let's calc Glaceon, actually. At least Glaceon, you can always put to sleep. Also has Vital Spirit, so can only be slept half 50% of the time. Delibird's like the worst swarm, I think. Glaceon. I don't think Glaceon needs to be low priority. Like Glaceon's, well, Glaceon's like lower priority, but it's also a really good shiny check. I think it's worth to go to Glaceon's. Pulse Swipe. Spore. The fact that the IVs do seem really good is a good. I'm glad someone else in chat also like mentioned that. If you have one region done, you can absolutely still play the event. You just can't do as much, right? You're gonna have less calls you can actively go to. I think like right now. Here, this is a good question. This is a good question. Someone said, what's your advice for players who only have one region done? For example, I only have Hoenn done. They want to play the event. You can still like play the event and do certain calls. Just follow whatever Hoenn calls you can. So whenever Lost Presence get called in Hoenn, whenever Swarms get called in Hoenn, just try to go to those whenever possible. Other than that, if you like, especially during the first part of the event. Now, later on in the event, once it becomes like 6 to maybe even like 8+ days in and prices drop, you might want to try to take the time as a newer player to go do more regions and get more regions done. You can always travel back to the region as long as you make enough progress in the other region. So I would try to do regions where possible, but this is a big preparation thing. I always try to, it's too little too late. So what are you gonna do? But I always try to tell people, get as many regions as possible and prep before events. I always say event prep is so important. So much of PokeMMO, its success is preparation meets execution. You gotta prepare, or you're, but that's if you, as a new player, do what you can, and you still can like go to a lot of calls. Swarms are so active. Swarm rates are increased during events like this, so you should be able to still do some stuff, but your Pokeyen per hour will be pretty severely hurt. But it should be a lot of fun to still play the event. Good luck to you. The way you make Pokeyen from holiday swarms is by catching the Swarmons and then turning them into NPCs for mysterious balls. It's very like the holiday events in Pokemon are so good about like the pacing of stimulation is really good. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim, where like Skyrim was literally designed for you to like not be able to walk 30 seconds in an area without seeing something in the distance to like want to go travel to, you know? If someone didn't legendary, probably cooked. The good news is, well, the good news is the Meloetta legendary is permanent. So you actually don't, you're fine. That's fine. But if you didn't prepare for raids, you can now prove me wrong. Feel free to prove me wrong. But if you didn't prep for raids, I would say it's pretty tough to get all the raid mons you need during the event itself. That's a tough task. But please prove me wrong, you know, once again. I wouldn't expect that of an average player. I wouldn't expect that of myself. Like that'd be a challenge, you know, like that'd be like really difficult. But you can still, as a new player, you don't need to, like, raids are nice, but you don't need to do them, right? Like raids are how you get the Jirachi encounter at the end. Well, we assume. We don't know for sure. We assume. Thank you, Golfer, for the call. Calls in chat, very, very welcome. Thank you, Steven, in YouTube chat. Pineco Swarm Hoenn. I think that's like one of the most fun aspects of the event is just everybody coming together. Like, it's really cute, man. I miss MMO activities that force you to communicate. It doesn't exist a lot in like current MMOs. Well, at least to be fair, I haven't really played like, you know, in a while. So like, I think of things like, you know, people always critiqued like Raid Finder or whatever for WoW, and to be fair, it's probably a better, you know, overall benefit of an update, or positive update. But the swarms you catch, you turn in for mysterious balls. I'll go do a quick turn in a bit and show you guys what that looks like. You want to mostly just focus on farming. That was a good modest potentially breeder. Glaceon, so Glaceon's False Swipe, Spore, Ultra Ball, 70% catch rate, or Dusk Ball if night. I wonder if I should just do these in like a different... Let's do these in a different order. Let me do it like this. I got an idea. Let's do it like this. Try to just list the Pokemon that need this strategy. If you just quick ball those, it shouldn't matter. Owen Pine. I need to go Snorunt still. Snorunt. Johto. Prioritize. Now, quick little tip. Quick little tip for any like newer players or players who may have not thought of yet. Make sure to prioritize the swarms that are quick ballable. You can really quickly sprint to those swarms, quick ball them all really rapidly. You know, crank through them. Right. If you're getting stuck at a Glaceon swarm and it's taking you a while to get through, you only catch 3 out of the 4 Glaceons. And then I actually just made that exact mistake, it seems like. And I think it's a Johto, actually. You don't want to make the mistake of like taking forever at a Glaceon swarm, only catching 3 out of 4 of them, and then missing out on a swarm. You could have just gone and quick balled all 4 of them super quickly, and then potentially gone and caught like 2 Glaceons at the other swarm before that one disappears. Lost Present Mahogany Town for anybody on the way to the swarm. Lost Present Mahogany Town. Are the Voltorbs quick ballable? I think they are. I think so. I need to buy more quick balls for sure. Actually, I'm probably nest ball. You can nest ball these, can't you? I would try to... Don't have a catching Pokemon. That's tough. I would get a catching Pokemon and then try to go for the swarms. Good luck to you, man. Are you Unova? Good swarm. Good luck, good luck. I still didn't miss this yet. I'm getting behind, dude. You should be able to buy the quick balls from the shopping malls. I don't know about crafting them. Great question, Randall. Settings... The video player render limit, put it to, you click it upwards. Usually it's unlimited, click it up to 1. Great, quick question. I appreciate that. I'm sure like it's one of those questions I'm sure a lot of people are also wondering. I'm shocked that I appreciate that, Aaron. I didn't know Pineco would be quick ballable. I think of that as like a tough to catch Pokemon, but that's really good if that's so sick. The quick ballable mons are the best. They're so fast and just it is like such quick, you know, think of it as I believe is it every 4 Pokemon is 1 mysterious ball, right? Yeah, quick ballable, yeah. So you can think of like if here, the fun math, if it is 4 Pokemon, 4 Swarmons per 1 mysterious ball, which I believe is what it usually is, you can kind of think of the math. Let's see what they cost right now is the only question. And it depends on which one you get. That's the other thing, right? So like it depends on how many deep you are. Mysterious Pokeballs aren't that expensive. It's only 20k, right? So that's about but think about it like every Pokemon you catch is worth 5,000 Pokeyen. That's pretty good. If you can just quick ball some Pokeyen, you know, you pay for the quick ball, so it's like 3 to 4k profit per Pokemon. That's pretty freaking solid in my opinion. Let me go next. I gotta rush over. But then you get into like the nicer mysterious balls. Think of it like mysterious great balls. If they are 40k a pop, that's 10k. Every single Pokemon you catch is 10,000 Pokeyen. That's really good. And then wait until you get to mysterious ultra balls, which there, you know, are not many of on the market. Right? There's 135k a piece. I'm terrible at math. I'm gonna get the calculator up for this one. But 135k divided by 4, when you get those, that is the equivalent of every single Pokemon you catch in the wild being worth 33k. That's disgusting, disgusting Pokeyen for just such an easy thing to do. Just go quick ball stuff, right? I did play a little bit of Poke Rogue, Jersey Care. I might. Chingling just that was so fast. What the fuck? Is Chingling quick ballable? Thank you for the raid, gamer. Who is that? Wex, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Go check the sheet. Chingling is not quick ballable, for reference. Not quick ballable. It seems like ball swipe, sleep, great ball. Let's see if that is truly the best. I think we go in here, right? I go the wrong way. I always get turned around in the national park spawns. I think I went the wrong way. I baited this guy. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I lucked out. Huge. Has uproar. Good. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a great call, actually. Because that means you should actually spore it first. That's a really good call. Spore. Do spore. False swipe. Is it Master Ball though? I don't know. You should actually test it out to see, man. Good question. Let me PokeMMO Hub calc the Chingling really quick. False swipe. Sleep. So false swipe. I think it's worth the Pokeball this actually. But false swipe. Sleep Pokeball is 94% catch rate. I think it's worth the Pokeball this. You might lose a little bit of time every so often. Is it really not quick ballable? It's 80% chance to quick ball. False. So yeah, Pokeball. I think Chingling's gonna, if it actually has uproar, I'll have to double check its move pool, but the document right here. I had the document too, but it's not, I don't know if I fully agree with it. It's really good. I don't want to like, not this Cav's amazing. I'm just like, I want to make my own, you know, guy to kind of, you know. Snover's the same as Chingling? I don't. Oh, I haven't done Snover yet, so I wouldn't know. I was thinking Snowrunt. I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's like the document says to Great Ball Chingling, but it's 94% chance to Pokeball. I would just Pokeball it. Shutting Snowrun, good luck to you. I think 94% chance is worth it, you know, Pokeball. I did not PDA. What did Coffee get? And congrats to him. Let me see what this one asked for. Yes, I believe. Yes, if I understand the question correctly. Still, is it worth to give the Pokemon the photograph for Halloween? Can't mind. Would it be for the event? We just don't know. Something. Wait, I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood. Is it worth to give the kids asking for specific mons? Yeah, if I yeah, I believe going for specific ones is usually better. No, I'm good. Thank you so much. I'm good with. I'll eat any food in the world. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I just need sustenance to fuel the Xmas grinding. Thank you, sweetie. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What region is Chingling? Sinnoh. No, Johto? Johto. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. Johto. Johto Chingling. Apologies. It's a national park. First, I'm sporing Chingling first because otherwise he has Uproar. Someone, let me double check. I don't know why. I don't. Not that someone would like. Surely someone in Twitch chat would never be mistaken, and he is not. He's not. He's 1000% correct. I just got to double check. You know. I do not yet, Cloud. I do not. I'll be working on that as soon as possible. I'd like to get a full list of mons, or a mostly full list of mons if possible. Colberberry, what the hell? Okay, that's my Chingling's done. I need Smoochum if possible. Was Smoochum last year as well? Yeah, it was. You can see what mons you have over here. They're in the main cities. Are they all in the dock cities? That would be really easy to tell people if that's what it is. That'd be such good information to pass along. Is it all that it is? Okay. For anybody wondering, I believe the NPCs where you turn in the swarm Pokemon are all in the dock cities. I believe. I've checked 2 so far. Is that, it might not be true. Is that not? I also, for Johto, it's Olivine City. For Kanto, it's Vermilion, which are both dock cities. Let's go check. Let's double check some of these ones. Let's see. Hoenn, it seems like, is also... Okay. I think they're all in the dock cities. I could be wrong, but I think if you're looking to turn in some Swarmons or turn in Lost Presence, the Swarm Pokemon you want to turn into the Elves themselves, and the Lost Presence, I'm guessing you turn in to Santa. Or is it actually this? Go Kanto. Is Sinnoh Hearthome? Is Sinnoh Hearthome? Brad, good wait, no, yeah, good shout if that's... Let's go check. Good shout, dude. I appreciate the correction. Perfect kind of correction. Let's go Hearthome really quick. We know everything except for... Yep, beautiful. Good call. So Sinnoh's in Hearthome. What's the last one we didn't check? Unova? Unova's not... Okay, Unova's also not Dock City. Is it at Driftvale? Often it's at Driftvale. No, it's at Nimbasa. No, well, Lunar New Year if it's at Nimbasa. Let's go check. Let's go. Screw it. We check it live. I'll get a list made here in a quick sec. Or is it Nakreen? Lunar New Year is Nakreen, isn't it? Let's see if it's the same location. Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Anybody in chat know the Unova City? Riftvale. Sometimes the events are here. There's a fair bit of people here, so I want... Nope. Castelia, someone said. So it is the Dock City. Right? Okay. Oh, but it's in the middle. Okay. So ideally, if that's true, ideally you don't go to Unova to turn in your swarm Pokemon. Just in the middle? Like all the way up here? Or like in the middle of the city? I've not had it. I'm tomorrow, Sim. Tomorrow. I'm very... I love that people remember. It's very sweet if you remember that shit. It's in the middle circle above. That's so far from the PC. What the fuck do you want? I'm sorry, huh? Have I never walked down this alleyway, or is this like a bug because because the update? Did I just get flashed for the first time in Unova on the Ironman account? 1,200 hours, by the way. What the fuck? This guy like stopped me while I ran down this alleyway. What? El Explorer is very good. Pro doesn't even explore. El Explorer. This is abysmal. Okay, this is abysmal. These being up here, these are so far from the PC. Do not turn in swarm Pokemon at this would be so fucking long. Oh my god, do not do this. Just go to any other region if you have access to it. Good call, chat. That is so far from a PC. Holy fuck. Let's go Staryu, Pigmill Forest. That location might suck, actually. Can do, Tom. Thank you for the call. Hover over it in blah, blah. Change for bundle of 5. Need Rock Smash. Thank you. Outside. Oh, thank you. I always forget yeah. Thank you. That's your amazing chat. The outside versus inside call is actually the huge Pinwheel Forest call. Huge, huge, huge. I love it, dude. Look at the Pokemon community working together, bro. I fucking love it, man. Merry Christmas, everyone. You're getting me hyped up. Staryu's quick ballable, I believe, correct? Yes, it is. I need to buy more quick balls here really, really soon. Seems like Seal is also quick ballable, but I have not seen Seal yet, so for sure. Thank you. Can I get married? We have some in the fridge. I think we have it open thing. Thank you so much. No, don't be sorry. Oh my god. I'm talking to the wife. She's making me a little food. She's apologizing for making me mozzarella sticks. The most fucking Eboja thing. Seal. Let's quick ball this. Open up Deer Lane. Okay, I think this is the full list of quick ballable mons. I haven't seen these 3 yet though, so I can't confirm. Merry Chrysler, Pete. Oh, was there a Spheal Swarm that you can? I trust you, Cloud. Was there a Spheal Swarm that you confirmed you quick balled? Dust Ball is worth to abuse while it's nighttime. I don't know if it's worth. Chingling was 94% catch rate, I will say. 94%. With Pokeball, I don't know if it's worth to use Dust Ball at Chingling personally. I think Great Ball is 100% catch rate. Pokeball is 94%. That is true, Asper, for sure. Catch the Voltorbs? I don't know if it's worth to catch the Volt. That's a great question. I don't know if it's worth to catch the Voltorbs or not. That's a great question. Still all 3. I think for now, this was a big thing during the Xmas event, right? Or the Halloween event, right? I think for now, it's not worth. Yeah, I think for now, turning into the 3 NPCs asking for specific things is better, just in case there is some vanity reward. Yeah, good question from chat. So I believe if you have the option from turning in swarm Pokemon, if you can turn in any swarm Pokemon, but it's like 4 Pokemon for 1 mysterious ball, versus using the specific ones. Let me go to a town so I can show you guys. Well, some more not in Unova, god damn it. But try to turn in the specific ones, because this happened during the Halloween event. During the Halloween event, if you turned in any random one, you didn't make progress towards the Froggy hat, right? So if you care about a potential vanity, which is most likely there's probably gonna be a vanity from there's probably gonna be a vanity, right, from turning in enough Pokemon. So I would say stick to turning in what they're specifically asking for, and then if you don't have, or if you have, like, just keep them in your PC. Just stock up your PC. That's the main goal right now. Just stock up your PC, get things, you know, get yourself nice and prepped, and then just save them for when you need them. For now, if other information comes out, I'll try to talk about it. You know, great question. Let's go Stantler. Stantler's catch rate. Was Stantler no? Okay, no, it is on the list. Okay. Shwoo. So this is Stantler is false swipe, sleep, and then like it's I think it's the same catch rate as Delibird. I think it's here. I think it's the same thing as this. Can we just add this to the list? False swipe, spore, and then if it's nighttime, dust ball. Thank you so much for the food. It'll work. Actually get a fork. So I can keep, yeah, so I don't get my keyboard all greasy. No, thank you so much. I need to go buy dust balls here like in a quick sec. Chinese dude, really? Do I have global chat open? Someone said shiny Stantler from a swarm in global chat. We've already seen our first. We're gonna see a lot of shiny swarm Pokemon in my opinion. Like when you have that shiny boost for the event, dude, congrats to whoever got it, man. Congratulations. That's sick, dude. What's up, Bocce? How you doing? Merry Christmas. I was gonna stream tonight, you know, anyway. The only new raid? I think the only new raid, yes. So far. The 12 raids have returned, and there's probably Jirachi as well, so it's 13 raids returning at least. If you count Jirachi hard mode, it's 14. Mellow Edda is the only new raid so far, but that's expected. I have not seen that yet, Josh Smith. Good luck to you, man. I'm gonna look so bougie. I don't usually use a fork to eat mozzarella sticks, okay? This is just because I don't want my keyboard all greasy while I game. Lapras Sinnoh, good call. So about every day they'll release a new raid mon, and you can like wait until they're all out and do them all at once if you want, or you can do them every single day. You can click this to see what you have access. So like right now, like I think Glaceon and Raichu are out. To get the mysterious balls, you want to go ahead and catch swarm Pokemon and then turn them into NPCs in most of the dock cities around the world. Yo, anyone else at Phoebus Pond? Unironically, the Phoebus shunt might be one of the best shunts to do right now during the event. That is a fantastic pull, bro. With the shiny boost, because it affects wild Pokemon only, Phoebus is super, like, that's a really good one. Going for Phoebus Pond during the boost with potentially shiny charms or dinner status, really good charm, really good one to go for during the event specifically. Yes, no, Magic, you're spitting facts. That's a super valid, yeah. No, that's actually real as hell. That's really annoying. Remember Shroomish? Yes, dude, single encounters. Good luck, good luck. Or like going for rares. The boost does not work on eggs or fossils, which I'm really like. I love that because otherwise, it used to. There was an old boost that used to do that, and I actually didn't like that boost. I spoke out against it because the problem with a boost like that is that it makes it so. It basically makes it so it becomes efficient to save up all of your Dittos, save up all your fossils all year long until December, until the Christmas event, and then just only you basically like locks efficient players to only being able to egg shunt during Xmas or like fossil shunt, which is like really lame. Obviously, you don't have to, but like if you want to play efficiently, it kind of like hinders that play, which sucks, you know. I'm really glad they changed it to I think Wild Encounter is a great way to do it. I think it's a really balanced, like, it's a fun little boost that, you know, I think is balanced. I think we got all those. Yes, I had to, if you're having the same, I had a similar bug. There's a video on my channel, Blake, that goes over how to fix that bug if you can't load the default themes. There's a video guide I uploaded on how I fix that. You have to go into your folder, yeah. And either just delete the mods, or I moved all of mine to a separate folder. Laprasino is still there, I believe. For Wild, yeah. Yes, good luck to you, German. Good luck to you, man. I'm gonna heal up really quick. It's been a sec. Yeah, hopefully it should be really quick to fix, Blake. Good luck to you, man. I was scared when I loaded up, and I'm not gonna lie, when I loaded up and I saw that, I was so scared. You turn them into the NPCs in the most docked cities instruments. I'm gonna try to do a guide on this as soon as possible, but I'd like to get enough information out there, or like do enough testing and stuff. But I think I might just be fine. No, but I don't. No one's gotten there yet. I bet you there is, Sim. I bet you there is a mysterious ball of vanity, but we haven't gotten there yet. As long as the event is active, you can turn them in. Yeah, great. It's a great question. There's no like timer on them. Like you don't have to like turn them in immediately or anything like that. So happy to hear it, Blake. It's a scary thing to be like, oh man, oh boy, can't wait to play the PokeMMO event, and you just can't load up. Why is the Pokemon on Lapras? Water type Pokemon that has a decent like difficult touch rate. I think it makes it 100%. I assume. I haven't had a problem with it yet, and it's cheaper than like most other like. Dude, yes, I couldn't believe we got the lore bug, man. I was so shocked by that. Good luck to you, Laremus. Right here. I have this open on the side, but it's mostly so far there's been one thing that I've disagreed with, which is you want to actually spore the Chingling, you want to spore first. The order matters. Because the lore bug that existed forever for single encounter shiny hunters, where if you got an encounter on the final encounter and you clicked yes to repop your lore would drop, and it would you have to like you have to manually. Single encounter shutting was super annoying because you had to like constantly check it. You had to constantly if you watch me stream, how many times do you see someone in chat be like, Patrouski, your lore's down, pop your lore? And I have to, or like, hey Patrouski, like, do you mean to not be popping lores? And I'd be like, oh fuck, like no, like thank you so much for the heads up, you know, like. What's up, Ginger? Any Laprases left? We also just don't know. Like so I'm aware of that Google spreadsheet, right? But we have not confirmed that all these Pokemon have returned. So I don't want to like just copy paste this. Like we don't know if all these are back. Yes, yup, Deef, it is. You need, and this shocked me. I was surprised at how much Pokeyen you need on an Ironman account. I like that to this day. Still, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, almost everybody should be catching sword Pokemon Mook. Good luck to you, dude. Seal Jodo, thank you. Dude, honored you're watching it, nickname. I think I'll probably record a guide here in a quick sec. Oh, I should have gone to that Lapras, but whatever. Swarm Pokemon. You want to catch Swarm Pokemon and then turn them into the NPCs for Mysterious Balls. The problem is I need Smoochum. Has there not been... I think I'm Smoochum locked right now. There is Lost Present Callout in the Discord. Yes, if you go to the Christmas event, drop down, there should be Xmas Swarm Callouts, Lost Present Callouts. Oh, I didn't, Ace. I did not see that. Don't know if you saw it, Pat, but the new Melty the Snowman vanity. I have not seen a Melty the Snowman. I'm sorry. Is that on the GTL? What? Yo! Wait, that's so cute. I have not seen this. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love this. That's... Okay. Do I want this more or the bow and... I want both. This and the bow and arrow. Dude, the pixel sprite work and the vanities have gotten better and better in PokeMMO. That is one positive, you know. That's amazing. The short of it is, guys, catch Swarm Pokemon and then turn them into the Dock City NPCs for rewards. I'll be trying to make a more in-depth guide here in a quick sec, but it should be pretty... Yeah, let me see what I can... Problem is I'm Smoochum locked. Our party. So okay, so what you need to do is head over to like where is it at in Sinnoh? It's not Pastoria, right? So let's go Kanto. So you need to turn in the specific mons. So like I don't have Smoochum, so I can't like you need for here to like get a ball. I would need Chingling, Smoochum, Snorunt. If you don't have one of these, you gotta just wait till you get one. From my understanding, but they will rotate though, so you can like see the different. Yeah. If you turn in these two, they'll switch over to new, they'll request new mons, so you might have those. You might be able to do like a full thing. Make sure the Pokemon are in your party. Make sure they're caught from swarms. Yo, Merry Christmas on point. What's up, dude? Seal's probably quick ballable, right? Surely. Yes, quick. Okay, gotta go to this. Okay, let's go get some quick balls first. Okay, before I forget, while we have some time, I'm gonna go spend like 400,000 Pokeyen on quick balls over in Unova. Let's go dump our Pokeyen. It's worth it, man. Oof. I'm just grinding as fast as I can right now. I have how many Swarm Pokemon caught? Let's see. I have over 30 Swarm Pokemon caught already. I'm trying my best. We're learning what the best strat is for each Pokemon. I have a list of quick ballable ones so far. And like we haven't seen certain things. Delibird's by far the hardest one so far from what I've seen. We're kind of just gathering information, grinding, taking it one step at a time. Field Kanto. Huge, huge, huge. So that confirms Feel. Pog. Okay, huge. It's specific. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, of course. I'm sorry if I didn't explain it quick. Like, I obviously didn't explain it well enough. No. You're fucking fine, dude. Dude, events... No. PokeMMO events are so overwhelming. And I'm overwhelmed too. I don't want to come out like... You know. And I've played... Like, okay. Think about it like this. I've played this event like 3 times. Or like, well, more than that. Like 5-6 times. And I'm overwhelmed. Imagine... You poor fucking new players. This shit is so much. Like, just take it step by step. You know, no reason to rush is the biggest thing. Even though I'm, rushing, so I kind of echo the same problem. Anyways, mysterious ball or quick ball time. Okay, quick ball time. How many of these can I afford? 300? 300 is pretty good. I'm just doing it. 300 quick balls. Give me it. Yum. More balls, please. Thank you so much. I'll be using. I wonder how many of these I'll use actually throughout the event. That'll put me on a stack of, I believe, 302. Smoochum Unova? Huge. Yeah, it's so... Oh my god, it's so much Cloud. More of Icarus. That's a weird one. I noticed what I said after I said it. Okay, shut up. These over here. This is kind of a far one, but that's okay. Not the ice. That's so funny. Oh no. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, did I still... Are you... I thought I... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That was so stupid. Wasn't... I did the right thing, but I wasn't north enough. I'm personally farming swarms right now. I think that's what most people should be doing, is farming swarms and trading them for Pokeyen. What's up, Dr. Chris? Oh, this... Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mucha Muniva. All right, thank you. I needed this. Huge. What is Smoochum's catch rate? This seems like a tough one. I think it is... I think it's on this list, I believe. Smoochum. Anything to watch out for? I think it's just false swipe, spore, and then we can dust ball because it's nighttime, which is sick. I've not seen a Trico yet. We're gonna put that on question mark. Well, Trico also you need to soak. That's annoying. I think Delibird might be the only true low priority. Dust ball here. I had that no, don't restall Tibbs. I had that there's a guide on my channel. If you go check my my YouTube channel, it should be the most recently uploaded video. I had that exact same problem. It takes 30 seconds to fix. There's a video guide on my channel. Good luck to you, dude. I was also terrified when I loaded up and I saw, like, you know, I couldn't play the... I was like, oh no! Yeah, if you're having the fail to load default theme bug, there's a video guide on my channel how to fix it. It takes like 30 seconds. You really just delete your... You can delete your mods or move to a different folder, which is what I did, to like save them for later potentially. Yes, Tom. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Yes, it's a... You did... No way. Wait, Vincer is saying he just did like 12 Ditto box trades in 2 minutes with the new box trading. It's that fast. I'm excited to... That's insane. That's like... If you were good at Ditto box trading, I feel like 2 minutes was like... Or a minute and a half was like one box trade. That, like, back in the... Wow, 12 boxes. How many Pokemon? That's you moved over 600 Pokemon. What is that? 660, right? 60 times 12. You moved 600. Oh, I'm terrible at math. You moved 720 Pokemon in 2 minutes. That's awesome. Should nerf box trading? Wait, no, I haven't. Maybe I haven't. I doubt it. I haven't seen it yet, but that's funny. It's awesome. I'm sure it's sarcastic. That's awesome. That's so nice. That's so fucking comfy. That's so sick. Really cool to hear. Of course, Tibbs. Good luck to you, dude. You want to turn... So, I think there... I don't know if there is Evo. Even last time you had to, like, unlock it. I'm good. I'm just excited. There's a lot to do. I'm just like... I'm feeling rushed and overwhelmed, LSA, but everybody is. It's fucking Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's Christmas Eve. The Xmas event dropped way earlier than anybody expected. We're all just... I think everybody's just in a rush. Trying to fuck... I feel like my feet are still not on the ground, you know? I'm still like... Like fucking floating around trying to figure everything out, you know? Okay, I do want to stock up on as many smooches as possible because otherwise, is this really going to be this annoying to get to? Can you just not get to this because of the ice? That would suck. There's no way. You have to do like this, don't you? If you're is it possible to get to? No shot. Is this smoochum really not possible to get to because of the ice? Are you serious? Oh, it moved. Wait. If it steps out, can I get to it? That's okay. That's not worth it. You probably should just skip that smoochum. That's hilarious that if the like sprite moves in the correct pattern, you can get it. That's so goofy. That's I think you can only get to that spot like usually with like if the water's not frozen like outside of winter. That's really funny. If the sprite moves perfectly, you can get it. That's so obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Sweet kiss, bro. Come on. What's up, Bosch? Thank you for the prime, brother. What's up? What's up? Merry Christmas or happy holidays. That's such a weird smoochum spawn. Weird Pokemon spawn. Oof. What are you fishing for, Alice? Good luck to you. People are like certain shunts, like fishing shunts or Phoebus. Phoebus is like really good to go for right now. Dude, happy holidays. What's up, Drizzy? I'm happy, man. I'm excited. Overwhelmed, you know, but excited. A lot of videos too. A lot of things to do. Lapras, go. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I've not seen Dewdarn yet. Did I already get four? Did I get 3 smoochums? I don't know where the 4th one's at. I might just have to leave it. While I have the repel popped, I'll look. I think I'll just leave it though. I can fly out of here, right? I assume. Okay. Whew. Spheal, Kanto. It's a quick ballable one we can go over to really quick. Nice. What's up, Cloudy? I see you. TLDR. Catch swarm Pokemon. Turn them in. Profit. Sell mysterious balls. Notes. You need. Oh, I should quick ball this. Oh, fuck. You need a good catching Pokemon. So now I'm just committing to this. Encore. Whatever. I'm trying to great ball this or something. The Smoochum on ice is really goofy. But yeah, people are saying the Glaceon is tough and they changed a bit. What's up, Rick Riley? Merry Christmas, dude. What's up? Videos on my channel explaining it, Luca. If you want to see the full like patch notes, that video's on the channel. Back to quick ball. Okay. So that's the okay. Kibbs super fair, like split on what to do is super fair. I think a good little piece, if you don't mind me, you know, tell me to fuck off if you want to, Kibbs. But my backseat Kibbs would be I would catch swarm Pokemon now while mysterious ball prices are kind of high and make some good profit, make some Pokeyen, and then shiny hunt like halfway into, or maybe even tomorrow, like a few days into 3 days or so into the event. Feel free to shiny hunt to your heart's content. Another beautiful thing is some of these swarm Pokemon, right? Like some of these swarm Pokemon, are really good shiny checks, right? The Lapras, Glaceon, you know, there's some really cool shiny checks. I think abusing the early part of the event to make Pokeyen is super huge. Quick ball. Yo, wait. Okay, number one, congrats. 99 Woodcut's awesome, Panda. Usually just at the shopping mall, Jersey. Usually they're a little bit more expensive. Let's see. You can check, but yeah, so they're 1,300 on the GTL, but if you hover over them, you can see they're 1,200 in the shopping mall. So in the like the mall and stuff, they're cheaper by about 100 Pokeyen per. That's kind of a fair bit. That's every 12 quick balls, you're losing a quick ball essentially. Snover Hoenn repels for arena trap. Ooh. Over. Someone said that Snover is 100% quick ball, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think that's true. No disrespect. Easy, easy mistake to make. One that I probably made 2 seconds ago. Don't flame that guy. I think he's right. Let's go check Snover. I don't think you can quick ball Snover. I'm gonna post it, then delete it probably. To not take up space. Okay, the nerd emoji was okay, you guys can react emojis to my post. That's funny, but be nice to other people. Nerd emojiing the fucking catch calc is really funny. You cannot quick ball mine? That is called anecdotal examples, my friend. That is called anecdote. That is why we hire scientists to do many tests and test for outliers. If I go buy a lottery ticket and win the lottery, does that mean that the lottery is 100% win rate? No. There's a decent chance that many people will quick ball 4 out of 4 Snovers, but it's an 80% chance, so it's generally, yeah. Oh, true, Vincer, true. Now, isn't Snover a grass type, so you actually can't spore this? Right? Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Okay, so what's the best strat for this then? Maybe it is worth to just quick ball. I don't know. Let's see. False swipe. Let's calc it out, boys. Snover is gonna be one of the weirder ones. So Snover false swipe. False swipe Pokeball is 15%. That is god awful. False swipe Ultra Ball. Sorry, false swipe. No. Sorry. False swipe Pokeball is 47%. False swipe Ultra Ball is 94%. False swipe Dust Ball is 100%. So if it's nighttime, it's no longer nighttime. Snover is a weird one then. I feel like you just skip Snover. Your best odds is probably Ultra Ball, but it's just still like not that. I guess that is worth it. No, I'm trolling. False swipe Ultra. I think of Ultra Balls as not being that good, but it's about the same price as. No, that's worth it. Well, really? 94% catch rate? Come on. I guess it's like 7% HP. At 7%, it's actually a fucking 9. It's actually like a higher. Fuck you. It's like a 90% catch rate. I'm getting trolled right now. We still just Ultra Ball. Surely I don't hit the 10% twice in a row. Well, now it's getting harder because it's gaining HP. Okay. Whew. So export false. You can do that, but it costs an extra turn. So the question is, I think it's more efficient to go false swipe Ultra Ball. I got my serious balls. Catch, isn't it on screen right now? Yeah, it is. I love you all very much, but please use the resources at your disposal before asking questions. To be fair, I'm being annoying. That's hard to miss. That's easy to miss. I'm being obnoxious. Call me cringe. Those ones like 5K for me. What do you mean? Like IVs? So if it's worth more to sell, you can do that. Reviews on Delibird. That's so much. I would just skip Delibird. You can, yes, you can find a way to catch every Pokemon in PokeMMO. Yes, right? Then it just takes more time and stuff. You have to turn in multiple mons to get. Yes, it's a good question, Maladeath. I think you have to turn in like 4 different mons, or like 3 or 4. We'll have to see in a quick sec. That is fair, Vincer. That's a good point. I mean, honestly, you're kind of spitting facts. Oh, I'm out of Ultra Balls. Wait, I'm out of Ultra Balls? I'm ass at the game. Holy shit. The nest ball, what's it called? Yes, it does seem like that's the case, Chris. Yes. What's some other notes? Why skip some mons? Well, I mean, that's so you do need to catch some, but there is still a priority thing. The later we get into the event, the more like you're at a certain point, you'll have like 10 Delibirds, and at that, or even like 5 or 6 to 8. At a certain point, it is worth to. You don't skip them all the time. You skip if, which to be fair, this was off screen. When I say skip, I mean skip if busy, which that was not clarified. It's a good question. Skip if busy. 6 to okay, never. I'm never gonna remember not to say it. Is it actually 5 Pokemon for 1 ball? That seems really high. 5 specific ones? Is that true? You might need to like sign up. I'm not sure, Ishab. I can try to link the Discord. Let me see. Invite the channel. Yeah, this should be a choppy, shitty link that should link directly to, I think, lost present callouts. I think. Always been 5, I think. Wasn't for Halloween. 3 for 1 specific ball. Okay, so it's okay. So it's literally not. Okay, it's literally not 5. I'm sorry. Like we should be doing. I vehemently recommend do not turn in 5 of any right now for 1. Yeah, just let me see. You can turn in. I vehemently recommend turning in specific ones. I'll have to see. Swarm Sinnoh. Thank you. Good call. We'll go check that. Gillian Sinnoh, thank you. Lima Mamike. Go Sinnoh, Deerling, South. Oh, did I just... I'm fucking ass at the game. I'm so ass. I'm actually Omega ass. I'm actually dog shit. What? That's such a dumb... Fuck. Not the traitor, Misclick! Oh, man. That's okay. How many hours do you have again? Not... Did you... Okay, who misclicked on the same NPC trying to surf? Like, let's, you know... I just finished that battle. Like, hey, it's gonna happen, dude. That's okay. That's real. I bet a lot of people. Yeah, bro's doing a trainer rerun during the event. Oh, it was so dumb. W. That's okay. 30 seconds, 40 seconds wasted. Not a big deal. It's cool Deerling's confirmed. That's cool to see. And Deerling's quick ballable. That's really fucking good. I need to buy Ultra Balls. Also, why is it? It's like a fucking Pikachu, like, Sprite. Get out of here. What are you doing? Stupid dumbass. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know what's happening in chat, but I love it. Merry Christmas. Do. My buddy. I assumed, yeah. What's up, Papa Dot? I did misplay. I appreciate your honesty. Dude, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Much love to you, man. Merry Christmas. Do. I believe they're trying to collection with their seasonal variants. I believe yes, vaguely, if I recall. I have a shiny dealing on my main account. I think all the shiny variants are a little bit different. Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, wait, really? I'm getting someone from chat saying I got a peppermint shirt after 10 mysterious balls earned. I would be peppermint vanities. Sign me up. Let's see if there's some on the GTL. Thank you for the peppermint skirt. Oh no, I can't read. Okay, this is why I'm a streamer. Peppermint shirt. Seasonal. This is a new seasonal Xmas item, first added December 2025. Cool to see, man. Cool to see. I just can't read, bro. Thoughts on chai tea lattes? I'm not a huge chai, I don't know. I asked my wife, do I like chai? Have I had chai? I know I don't really love matcha. I don't hate matcha. I just don't like. I wouldn't drink it. I prefer chai to matcha. I don't know if I've had. Yeah, I don't know if I've had enough chai or if chai is my flavor profile. I'm not a huge like cafe coffee kind of. I think people are over hateful towards. You know, I don't know. I respect the vibe. More power to you if that's your thing. I'm not really like a coffee store kind of guy. I'm like a Jersey Mike's or some sloppy dense food kind of guy. I'm not really hang out in the coffee store. What do you call not coffee store? What do you call it? Coffee. Is there like a word I'm thinking of? Oh, is it just coffee cafe? Coffee shop. I feel like that's not store. Yeah, like apparently, yeah. Nothing. I think people are way too hateful towards the cat. Like, I respect the cafe vibe. It's just not my, my vibe. I'm gonna try to find a list of all the 2024 Xmas raid location. Uh-oh. What the hell? Look at this catch, dude. I think I can't keep it. It kind of like, part of it breaks my heart, but also I'm kind of like, yes, I don't have to waste PC space. Just good. I think it's better to just focus on the limited time stuff. The mysterious balls, ain't even worrying about breeders. I can always make breeders and catch mons in the future. This is a one-time, like, limited only thing for the mysterious balls, you know? What's up, Pumpkin? Okay. Should I mute? Secret memes? Let me hear. One sec, chat. Secret memes. Okay, we're back. Okay, actually muted for once. It was secret memes with my wife. One sec. I'm getting someone from chat saying I got a... That was cool. I need to start compiling a list of vanities. Xmas event vanities. I think it's time to make the swarm guide in a quick sec. Oof. I think I take a sec from grinding and try to focus on how to make a good guide. If you guys, if there's any new players in chat, this is where like I fucking value your guys' feedback, and this is like, if there's any new players in chat, let me know. Like, do you think that this would explain? And I'll show the locations. Don't worry. Let me actually get a list of NPC trade in locations Anto, Vermilion, Johto. Let me know if I'm missing any pieces of information. If you were a new player and I tried to explain to you swarms, would this make sense? And then I'll go over like a list of like how to catch all the different mons, but even this is like kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of a mess to look at. So it's, you know. Yeah, Johto, Olivine, Hoenn. Was Hoenn Slateport? I believe it was. No. Hearthome? Where's Hearthome? Is Sinnoh Hearthome? Sinnoh Hearthome. Shout out that chatter who told me that. That was actually huge. Slateport. Yes, you guys are fucking awesome. I was like, it kind of warms my heart, man. It's very Christmassy. The community coming together to try to like pin all this, you know, try to learn all this information together. Kind of beautiful. And then Unova, I'll put like in the Castelia. Avoid at all costs. This spot sucks. Yes, yes. I think a lot of people, a lot of my guides really just come from like how many, like if 10 people in chat all ask the same question, that means there needs to be a guide for it. That means like that's like the game does not explain that mechanic well enough. Yes. Great way to put it. Yes, Ziff, if you're a new player to the event, all I can say is you're probably doing fantastic. Just take it one step at a time. I've played like the Christmas event like 6 times and I'm overwhelmed. Like I can't imagine being a new player nowadays. Like there's so much to, oh, it's so much, man. Just don't worry about everything at once. I think is the biggest thing to try to tell people. Take it one step at a time, but it's easier said than done, you know? Love to see a raid location. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Do this really quick.
I just wish you knew.
My camera freeze or some shit? What the hell? Not quite yet, Jersey. Lost presents, I believe you just turn them in for Xmas presents is the best way to explain them. I'm not really focusing on those right now, but I probably should at some point soon. Dream Bros for a sec? Yeah, sorry about that. I think this is what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is thanks to Call Me Sensei, by the way. I'll credit them in a quick sec. All right. Pause my music really quick. I think music just being quieter is probably good as well. Okay. Pat, don't go to the nene on you. Oh, okay, true. Okay. How do I want to say this? Actually clean this up a little bit like this. Okay. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. As we're all jumping into the Xmas event in PokeMMO in the year 2025, there's a lot of overwhelming things to take on. One of them being the 12 raids in the game. If the 12 raids are the same as previous years, which so far it seems to be the case, we've seen Glaceon and Raichu so far. If these are the same raids, you can find all their locations right here on screen. This is thanks to Call Me Sensei's 2024 Xmas guide over on the forum. So shout out to Call Me Sensei, an amazing guide creator over on the forums for text guides. So Glaceon's going to be in Kanto over at Island 6, Johto Route 45, Hoenn Route 116, Sinnoh Route 210, Unova Route 1, you surf over to it. Raichu's going to be at Route 10, Route 32 in Johto, in Hoenn, Petalburg Woods, in Sinnoh, the Ironworks, you have to surf to it as well, in Unova Route 2. Stantler is going to be at Route 11 in Kanto, Route 39 in Johto, Route 117 in Hoenn, Route 214 in Sinnoh, and then Route 4 over in Unova. Chimetro is going to be at Mount Ember in Kanto, Route 47 in Johto, Route 120 in Hoenn, Route 222 in Sinnoh, and then Abundant Shrine in Unova. You can fly to this spot directly, actually. Sawsbuck is going to be at Route 16 in Kanto. You do need to cut to get to it. Route 35 in Johto, Route 111 in Hoenn, Eternal Forest in Sinnoh, and then Route 18 in Unova. Beartick is going to be at the Victory Road, like pretty deep in location, actually. In Kanto, you do need strength to get to it. Of course, all the HMs are listed here. The Dark Cave over in Johto. You need 2 HMs for that. Victory Road in Hoenn, Iron Island in Sinnoh, Twist Mountain in Unova. The Fable is going to be at Mount Moon in Kanto, Victory Road in Johto, Granite Cave in Hoenn, Ravage Path in Sinnoh, and then Guidance Chamber. It's kind of cut off here, but Guidance Chamber over in Unova. Tangrowth is going to be in Viridian Forest in Kanto, Ilex Forest in Johto, Route 119 in Hoenn, Route 212 in Sinnoh, and then Lost Lorn Forest in Unova. Vanillix will be at Route 7 in Kanto, Route 44 in Johto, Route 115 in Hoenn, 217 in Sinnoh, and Giant Chasm in Unova. Togekiss will be at Route 21 in Kanto, Route 46 in Johto, Route 111 in Hoenn, Route 207 in Sinnoh, and Route 14 in Unova. Then Gardevoir will be in Berry Forest in Kanto, Ruins of Alpha in Johto, Route 123 in Hoenn, Route 221 in Sinnoh, Dream Yard in Unova, and then Settlements will be in Savalt Canyon in Kanto, Dragon's Den in Johto, Mount Chimney in Hoenn, and then Route 225 in Sinnoh, and finally Desert Resort in Unova. There is also a Jirachi raid, but I think you just teleport to that if I recall correctly, or go over to, yeah, you get like access to a specific item and just teleport over to it. So that one thankfully is very, very easily. If you're looking for guides on these, I recommend Cav over on YouTube. I also have a Xmas raid prep guide which covers how to prepare for these, all the Pokemon required, and all the mechanics that they had last year. But I think some of these have already changed. I've already been hearing things like Glaceon and I think Raichu are both different this year, so some of the raid mechanics might be different. We might need to wait a little bit for the raid specific guides, but here's all the locations which should be the same for this year. Hopefully you found this guide helpful. If you did, like it. If not, dislike it. Subscribe for more Xmas guide content like this. Thanks for watching. Woo, not too bad. Yeah, both. I think both. Yes, thank you. You've been amazed on the raid callouts from what I've seen. Eindeck. So personal shout out to you. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I think that was not bad. That's like a really quick little video. One take, Andy. It should not be gone. It should be under the Christmas event call out. Chingling Kanto is still there. Yeah. Get music back on. Good luck to the Phoebus Shunners. Much love to you. I want to do even better at just calling it. Because there, dude, the Pokemon community is small enough to where like there are some people who like really positively impact the community and the game. It's like really fucking impressive. And I feel like if one little thing I can do is like call out their names and be like, dude, you're noticed. Like, just like telling people they're fucking noticed is like, I feel like goes a long way, you know? I want to be better at that. Good little Christmas goal. All Xmas Raid 2025 locations. Got a shiny coughing? Dude, fucking congrats. That's so good. What the hell? Dude, congrats. I love shiny coughing. That's a really good shiny. Really good shiny. Congratulations. Heat wave for Glaceon. Yeah, I can see that. Flash. Okay. Oh, is there a... I see, Cody. Gotcha. Look at you guys cooking up some shit. Whoa! Taz! For the 1,000 bits! bits and the happy song trigger. Do 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 do. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and Merry Christmas, Taskmaster. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much, and I'm gonna stop singing cringily. Do 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 do. I just fucked up the notepad. I'm gonna take it off screen for now. We'll do it in a sec. Seal swarms were confirmed, I believe. I think this list that Cav made is almost entirely, it's basically 100% accurate. The only thing the only thing I've changed is the Chingling order. And I guess potentially adding like low prios. Yes, they're similar to like the swarms where they kind of like spawn all around randomly. Oh. Does anybody ever use like CR to abbreviate catch rate? I guess you just type like the percent. I believe, great question, Jersey. I believe so. It seems like from my anecdotal experience. Move Lapras.
Merry Christmas, Pat. Good
Merry
luck
Christmas,
in the event.
dude. Much love to you, man. I appreciate it. Okay. What mons am I missing? Mine goes on here. All the quick ball mons, Snorunt, Sfeel, Staryu, Deer. Okay, I think that's all there. Okay, yep. Okay. I haven't seen Trico swarms. Snover is written down now. Chingling, I wrote down. Stantler is here. Glaceon's here. Lapras is here. Muchum is here. Delibird. Okay, so the only mon I haven't logged yet is Trico. And I'm trying to think where Trico would be. Trico's probably in its own category as the meme. JW25 tree, bro. What the fuck?
Merry Christmas.
Thank you
Pat. I hope
for the
you have a
most
wonderful holiday season.
the nicest way to support. It's been so nice to see you back active in chat, JW Tree. It's been a fucking smile on my face, man. Much love to you. It's such an honor anytime you choose to spend in my chat, dude. I seriously fucking always am happy, so happy to see you. Okay, and Steven for the $2. Thank you so much, Steven, bro. But JW Tree, man, 25 bucks, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It goes a long fucking way, dude. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, dude. Much love to you, man. I'm excited to just grind out. I've been really enjoying like getting back to streaming. I like the shiny hunting. Like I've been really missing just like the grinding. At the end of the day, I love grinding. I love grinding more than anything. and all I want to do is play games and grind them, you know. And I wish that was like, you know, and I have to do other things, but like I love it, man. So it's been really enjoying. I'm excited to just, you know, get all the guides pumped out and like settle down and just grind the event and have fun and play, you know. Just be a little gamer myself, I guess, you know. So Trico, I think, does get its own little category. I think Trico would just be like Trico, false swipe, or no, soak, false swipe, spore, the goat. I try my best, Rick. It's definitely one of the harder, but that's, you know, it's the fun. And I mean, it's also like, I don't know, it's kind of boring. Hopefully you guys don't get too, you know, I get it. Like, yo, what's up, Suna? No sleeping today. I'm gonna do everything I can.
Today, huh?
I'm gonna do everything I can in one day. I still need to get the. So right now I'm working on Swarm Guide. I need to compile a list of vanities. We have a lot. I want to get as many. The goal is on Xmas to get as many guides out as possible so that I can then go and, because I won't be tomorrow. I'm gonna be with family. You know, tomorrow's Christmas. I'm gonna be with family. So the goal is to get as much done tonight as possible, and then have people use it. Make, you know, you guys do what you need to do with it, and then be able to grind the event. A lot of new players, you know. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll actually bring it back up on the screen now, Ishab. I was just getting it ironed out. We're all gonna make like the main part of the stream here in a quick sec. Probably put it in the middle, I guess. It might be off to the side. You guys might hate me. I'm so sorry. I might turn off chat while I record the guide. Might be the, I know, cringe streamer, no chat. What's the point? I know, I'm sorry. It might be the strat, okay? Gasp. No, just off screen, you know, don't, you know. Any other notes that you guys think are worth mentioning? Just good catching Pokemon, mysterious ball quality. I guess like variety in balls, Pokeballs, Ultras, Dusts, Quicks. I think those are the main. Nets are also nice. Nets. Great Balls are kind of nice, but you don't need them. Need HM Fly. I guess like a HM, that's worth to mention. Have a good 1 to 2 good HM mons to traverse the world. Not a good, I've played this game for so fucking long, it's something I wouldn't think about. I really, like, I always say, like, it's actually so funny, but it's true. The longer you do something, I think the worse you become at being like a teacher for it. So I'm always fighting that. It's a push and a pull, you know. Jabril, thank you for the prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. You want to get good at something and put a bunch of hours, you know. Not that I'm that good, but you know, but you forget little things. I appreciate that. Good catch 'em on HM Mons, or Ocarinas. Juice, one of the best rates. Radiant Balls. You can, if you catch a 2 times 31, how do I explain this? You can calculate. Come on, in game. What's your in-game name? I probably can. Probably wasn't a big deal. Since you super chatted, yes, you can pay your way out of my heart. True, that is true. Pay it into my heart. What's your in-game name, Charmander? Also, you did do the pleading emoji with the 2 hands. That's pretty good. How are you? No, you're perfect, Ishab. I thought you're too sweet, man. Whether some catches might be worth to sell versus trade in. That's an important piece of information. Pull this out a bit more. Okay. Do. Oh, that's tough, Pinch. Is that true? Catch a variety and save a few of each species. Guess I'll cover that in the specific mons. Vanity rewards every so often. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm assuming you're being sarcastic, Spiral, but yes. Also, congrats on the catch. I mean, maybe you're flexing a, you know, which is honestly based. Xmas is the time to flex, dude. Pack over the raids, bro. I don't know if I'm carrying any. I'm the most sufficient raider, you know.
Get a pat carry for the raids?
You could probably be in my raids. You know, once I'm not gonna do the raids yet. I'm not prioritizing the raids too highly because this is not really. I'd rather just wait, you know, personally. Oh no, actually, give me like one chip. That sounds so. One chip sounds amazing. Also, let me show. I fucking love. Okay, I'm not this might surprise you guys. I'm not sponsored by Utz. I know. Like, who would have thought? You know. These fucking chips. I don't like normal potato chips. I find them bland and boring. These are like the only normal potato chip, like unflavored potato chip that I'll eat. Cause fuck, dude, the grandma style. Give me that granny style chip, bro. Ah, they're so good. Those with like a dip, bro. Your French onion dip. Brought to you by Utz. I wish, bro. No vanities yet. No. Yeah, Tom. I mean, I'm from Maryland. I love Old Bay everything. I love Old Bay chips. Alpha spawn Sinnoh. Okay. The best way to... What's happening? How is 6-7 the most reacted thing in my chat in the Discord right now? There's no way we have enough people that are that young. How is that the most reacted to thing is 6-7? Like, people like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. That's fucking crazy. Okay, start your Unova. I'm gonna go do that, I think. Is it still up? Okay, everybody's hide your wallets, hide your kids, hide your wallets. I'm turning off Twitch alerts. What the fuck? Alerts. I'm turning off my alert box for a little bit, okay? Remind me after I'm done recording. I'm also taking chat off screen for like 2 seconds, okay? Well, not, it was gonna be a little bit longer than that, but yeah. I'm gonna try to record a guide, okay? Does anybody know? Do you need to be? I should know this at my own Discord, but I fucking don't. So you can KEKW me in chat. That's actually valid. Does anybody know? Do you need to be like signed up for a certain role in my Discord to see the like? Why can some people not see the Christmas event chat? Is it just like they're not looking at the right spot, or like what's the like? Do you have to be signed up for the role? Will not be silenced. True. Channels and roles. Have it minimizing me? Yeah. Okay. All event. Okay. I think I found it. Announcements. Okay. Thank you. Dude, thank you. Okay. I got you, Charmander. Let's see if you... I got you. Okay. Merry Christmas, dude. I got you, man. Wait, why would I... I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have unblocked you. Your name is... Why did I unblock you? You just got the best Christmas gift of all time. I should not have unblocked... I just didn't even think about it. You're so dumb. Why would I... You're so stupid. I shouldn't have unblocked you, but whatever. Merry Christmas, dude. You know what? Everybody deserves a second chance, bro. Whatever. That's so funny. Whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm canceled. True. The only friend on my Iron Man account is my wife. The only friend. Only person on my friends list. That's the rule. Look at the But thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. But yeah. Wife guy. I know. Cringe. Wife guy. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Any wife guys in chat? No, I don't want to raid today. Thank you. Okay. I'm getting a recorded guide. Xmas, swarm, callouts. That, and then this needs to be. This is a behind the scenes at what it takes to record a guide. Oh, you thought I edit my videos? No, bro. I just fucking alt tab around and do that shit in live time. Thank you very much. Roll to turn on husband girl. Yo, that's a wait. We're spitting fucking facts. Are you a wife guy or a husband girl? That's fucking goated, actually. Goated coded husband girl. That's awesome. I like that. I'm gonna start saying that. Pat Harmon sent a message on my Discord. Wait, did I? Wait, that did you like? That's so dumb. It's just my instincts kicking in. Close this for now. Me when I see a 6-7. Oh, got a heart react that. Sorry to ignore you, right? I still love you, chat. You know, I'm sorry to ignore you. I'm just focusing on working on a guide really quick. Chat can kind of do whatever they want right now because I am distracted. So don't abuse that power, please. Thank you. I'm supposed to use this Staryu Swarm as the example, but now I'm like waiting so long, I'm gonna miss it. I might need to. This is so scuffed. I might need to wait for a new. This Staryu Swarm is gonna like disappear in like 2 seconds. I think I need to wait for a new quick ball spawn just in case. Well, maybe it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna minimize everything so I can just try to focus. We're locking in. I actually have no chat on my screen for the first time in like ever. I usually have something on screen. Okay. All right. Let me turn the music off as well. No stimulation, okay? No stimulation. Actually, I could do Xmas music in the background. It's fine. But it needs to be pretty quiet. Like even quieter than usual. Music question mark? True, true, true. Okay, that's actually unhearable, to be fair. There we go, like there, okay. Be preparing for a guide, check W. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and in my opinion, one of the best ways to play the Christmas event right now in PokeMMO is by catching swarm Pokemon, turning them into certain NPCs across the world, then getting mysterious balls from those NPCs, and then selling those mysterious balls for profit. Right now, as I'm recording, the mysterious balls currently on the GTL that you get as a reward from this event are the mysterious Pokeball, the Great Ball, and the Ultra Ball. The Pokeball is currently around 17,000 Pokemon. Prices will probably drop as the event goes on, but they might kind of go down and up at different times as supply and demand obviously changes. Mysterious Pokeballs are currently 70,000 Pokeyen, Great Balls are currently 45k, and the Ultra Ball is 110k when you do this activity. So you can get some really good Pokeyen by just catching some Pokemon around the world, and that's a lot of the fun of it. So the real TLDR is you want to go ahead and just catch swarm Pokemon as highlighted here, turn them into NPCs, get mysterious balls, and then boom, profit. Really simple, right? The quick process is used by usually checking my Discord and seeing where are active spawns around the world. I was actually at a Staryu spawn right there, but it disappeared, so we'll probably go to a new one here in a quick second. I fucked the whole guide. Fuck! Ah! The Staryu swarm despawn! No! I gotta restart. Fuck! Noob, two-take Andy. No, not the two-take Andy. No, two-take Andy. Nor. I literally see 0 swarm spawns, so strong start. Me waiting for one humble spawn. Could you be a Sprite? Maybe. Be a Sprite. Thank you. What is Tom doing? My wife just said, could you remind Tom that he could be removed as a mod at any time? What is he doing? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, I see. You just want him to know that he has no power over... Yeah, of course. I don't specifically need a quick ball spawn, to be fair, Spiral. I'm probably going to do it now if not that. It's just quicker and easier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro's actually doing this mid-stream. Is this what it do during events, man? There's so much going on. I don't want to end the stream just to go make a guide and then cut, you know, that would suck, right? So weirdly, this is like the best way in my opinion. It's kind of goofy. You do get to see behind the scenes, which is kind of fun, I guess. Okay. Are they in here? They are, right? Not a very Christmassy background. I will say for the guide, which is kind of funny. Oh, I should actually put player limit on. There's a lot of things. This will be like a pretty long guide actually. All right. Alright, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and in my opinion, the #1 way to abuse the Xmas event for profit in PokeMMO in the year 2025 by all types of players, you can do this if you're a new player, intermediate player, or even endgame player, is just catching swarm Pokemon, turning them in, and then getting mysterious balls, and then selling those mysterious balls for profit. Right now, mysterious balls over on the GTL, there's a mysterious Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball, which all come from this event. There are older ones from older events, but just ignore those for, you know, for the sake of this video. There's a mysterious Pokeball from 2025, which is 17,000 100,000 Pokeyen, the Great Ball, which is 44k, and the Ultra Ball, which is currently around 95k, but they were just going for like 110k a second ago. So these prices are fluctuating a lot right now. Just keep that in mind as you see this. At the end of the day, you should be making anywhere from like 200 to 400,000 Pokeyen profit throughout the event while you're doing this activity. It's just generally a really good strat to do. And it's really simple and easy at the heart of it. There's a lot of extra details you can do to like get a leg up and make extra Pokeyen and maximize your profit, right? But at the end of the day, it's really just catching Pokemon, turning them in, selling the mysterious balls. That's it. Now, first things first, how do you actually catch the, how do you find the Pokemon? Because they are swarm Pokemon, so they randomly spawn all around the world. In my opinion, the best way is in my Discord, and I don't mean to use that as a way to like chill out my Discord. I don't really, there's no like benefit to having people in my Discord aside from just a really cool community. If you want to be in there, cool. I always try to tell people, if you want to join my Discord, use it for the event callouts and then leave after the event is over. Please do use it as a resource. My Discord is what it is because the community makes it what it is, and you guys are so amazing. So check out the Discord. If you don't see the swarm callouts under the Christmas tab, you might need to go over to the channels and roles thing and turn on all event like little things. So you might need to go turn on that or sign up for that role essentially if you don't see the chats. But other than that, let's go and break down the basics. So you want to go check out the swarm chat, check the Discord chat, go find the Pokemon in game. So for example, someone called Stantler in Hoenn, Route 111, you head over to this location and you catch the Pokemon. Now there are different ways to catch Pokemon, and I'll go over this in more detail in a quick sec, but I do have a list down here. So I'm going to scroll down my list and basically go find Stantler. So I found Stantler. Stantler is False Swipe, Spore, and then if it's daytime, Ultra Ball, or if it's nighttime, you can actually Dust Ball. So I'm going to go ahead and start doing that in the background as we go over some extra tips on how to do this a little bit better. So you do need a good catching Pokemon. That usually consists of a catching Breloom. I really recommend Poison Heal and Toxic Orb, because it'll help you infinitely sustain throughout the event. Watch out for things like Sandstorm on, you know, when catching Tantlers. This is day one of the event, so apologies. That is a great example of why you might need to do different things. I did not expect that. Wow. So this is actually a pretty difficult swarm to show as a test swarm, so apologies. This might be a one where you might want to like Spore, do something like Spore into like Ultra Ball, I guess. But this would be a weird one. Certain swarms like this, like a Stantler spawn in the desert, you might even want to just dodge entirely, and I'll talk about that more in a quick sec. But that was a terrible example swarm, so my apologies. But generally, you want a good catching Pokemon that is usually a Breloom and a Smeargle if possible, but a Breloom and a Smeargle that is plus attack nature, usually Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty, 252 attack, 252 speed EVs. Same with the Smeargle over here, attack, Adamant, Naughty, or Lonely nature, and you want 20 plus attack and speed. Toxic Orb and Poison Heal on the Breloom if possible. You can do leftovers on the Smeargle, will do just fine as well. The Smeargle is nice because you can end up going Soak on it, which can matter for Treat Grow swarms we have not seen yet this year, but they were available last year, so we're expecting them to return. So False Swipe, Spore, Soak, and then on our Breloom, you want False Swipe, Spore, and then Substitute, or the last two moves are kind of optional. You want a good HM Pokemon, either like 1 to 2 good HM Pokemon as well to help you traverse the world. There's a lot of surfing, a lot of flying. Sometimes you have to rock climb to get to certain swarms, so you might need certain HMs to get to certain swarm locations. Having all 5 regions done is also heavily encouraged and will definitely increase your profit per hour. If you don't have all 5 regions done, it's going to be a lot more difficult, unfortunately. There's not really a great way around that. But that's kind of, you know, you got to just try to prepare for events like these whenever possible. I do also recommend a quick setting change. This is what this is. Put player limit on 1. If you go to your settings and then go to video and then go to player render limit, putting this on 1 will make it a lot easier to see a lot of the swarm Pokemon in the overworld. Sometimes when you have that on unlimited, which is the default, you literally can't see the overworld sprites because there's so many Pokemon at the locations. I'm going to go ahead and try to catch this Stantler in a different way. This is me experimenting in live time. Once again, this is day 0. The event's been out for, I think, 2 or 3 hours. So we're kind of still experimenting. Stantler's kind of a weird one. Like Stantler specifically in this desert spawn is like very niche. You won't run into this very often, so don't worry about it, you know, the way that I'm having to do this. This is pretty rare. I'd probably just skip this or like quick ball it if you want to, but we're just going to talk about the different type of balls. I don't even have Ultra Balls on my Ironman account. Perfect example. Okay, we do it live, you know. The mysterious ball quality will increase as you turn more Pokemon in. So we saw that Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball differences. You do need specific Pokemon, or specific Pokemon to turn in to get the best rates. What I mean by that is, I believe if you turn in 3 of the Pokemon the NPCs are asking for, you will get 1 mysterious ball, and I'll show you exactly what that looks like here after this fight. I'll just run from this. This is a terrible example. Apologies. You do want to have a variety in Pokeballs. I recommend stocking up on Pokeballs and Ultra Balls, which I don't have right now, Dust Balls, and Quick Balls. Quick Balls are really, really good for this event. I definitely recommend. It's worth putting some Pokeyen into a ton of Quick Balls if you have the Pokeyen up front. Some catches might be worth to sell on the GTL. If you're like a 2x31 Pokemon, for example, you might be able to just sell that for more profit than turning in for Mysterious Balls. And here's what the NPCs actually look like. And these are all located around the world. You can see the location list right here. So in Kanto, they're located in Vermilion City. In Johto, it's in Olivine City. In Hoenn, it's in Slateport. In Sinnoh, it's in Hearthome. And then in Unova, it's in Castelia. But I really don't recommend going to the Castelia location because it's so far from the PC. And you have to constantly, when you turn in Pokemon, you have to constantly run back and forth from the PC to their location, right? So what you basically should have a box like this full of a ton of swarm Pokemon you've caught from the events. What mine looks like, obviously. So what I would do when it's time to turn in Pokemon, I would just go ahead and go turn all those in, go grab whatever they're asking for. I know they want Smoochum, Chingling, and I forget the third Pokemon, so I'll just grab a few things and probably come back in a quick sec. Yeah, Snowrun. Okay, perfect. So you want to go ahead and make sure you have those Mons in your party. Go talk to these little NPCs. You want to turn these in. They do say like no by default. It's like click the yes or whatever. If you just spam Z, it actually won't work. And you do have to have all 3 Pokemon. This is where people are going to enter situations very often where you're called like Smoochum locked. Like I was Smoochum locked earlier, or like Snowrunt locked, or like basically when you have a bunch of other Pokemon but you don't have the exact species that you need to actually continue turning in. That's one of the more frustrating parts of the event. We got to just try to stock up. I got a Mysterious Ultra Ball as my first ever reward. Wow, that's really, really lucky on the Ironman account. Hell yeah. But it's really just this simple. I don't want to overcomplicate it. At the end of the day, it's just catching Pokemon and then turning them in. And then there also probably is a vanity reward. We haven't really seen too much of that because it's just so early on in the event. But there will probably be vanity rewards as you turn in more and more and more. For example, for Halloween, we saw the Froggy. The Froggy hat. This was the vanity reward. So if you like stuff like this, it wouldn't surprise me if we see that coming from this little turning in swarms as well. Now, I do have a few calculations here in terms of what are the best ways to catch these Pokemon. It's kind of a sloppy list, but it's what I've come to personally, and I'm going to be using it personally. So for Mons that require False Swipe into a Spore, into an Ultra Ball, and then if you have a Dust Ball at nighttime, you want to go for that. But Ultra Ball is only 70% chance catch on Glaceon, Stantler, and Smoochum. It is 100% if you throw a Dust Ball and it actually is nighttime. Now, Snover, Lapras, and Chingling and Trico all require different, like, specific strategies. Snover, you want to False Swipe and Ultra Ball. It's a 94% catch rate. You can, like, if you want to, you can soak it, False Swipe, Spore, and I think, like, Great Ball for 100% catch rate, or, like, maybe a Pokeball even. I think False Swipe into Ultra Ball is well worth it, personal opinion. Lapras, False Swipe, Spore, Net Ball is 100% catch rate, I believe. Chingling, Spore first, and then False Swipe on turn 2, and then Pokeball is 94% catch rate. You can Great Ball for 100% catch rate, but I think Pokeball for 94% is more than worth it. It has the move Uproar. That's why you don't False Swipe on turn 1. If you False Swipe on turn 1 and then Chingling Uproars, it can't be put to sleep for like 3 turns, which is super annoying. So I recommend Sporing on turn 1, False Swipe on turn 2, Pokeball then. Trico, I haven't seen this swarm yet, so I actually can't confirm that this is even returning for this year. I'm going to put a question mark. I don't know if this is confirmed, but if it is here, it's going to end up being Soak, False Swipe, Spore, and then either Ultra Ball or Dust Ball, depending on whether it's nighttime or not. So that's going to depend there. And then Quick Ballable. Here are your best swarms, okay? You want to go to these whenever possible. If there is a Quick Ballable swarm up, I recommend rushing over to it and doing that first, and then doing the other more difficult swarms after. There's been situations where, like, let's say there's like a Glaceon swarm and a Pineco swarm happening at the same time. If I go to the Glaceon swarm first, I might catch like 3, I might run into a problem. Not always be a potential to run into a problem, and maybe I catch like 3 or 4 of the Glaceons, which is how the 4 swarm spawns per swarm. But then by the time I finish, the Pineco swarm despawned, right? But if I go to the Pineco spawn first, I can quick ball all 4 of them super easily and then go to the Glaceon Swarm after and probably still catch like 2 to 3 of them. So I definitely recommend going to the quick ballable swarms first whenever possible and just prioritizing these. They're just so simple. They're easy. They're just so good. Definitely prioritize the quick ball swarms. And those are Snorunt, Swinub, Staryu, Pineco, Field, Deerling, and Seal. So most swarms are quick ballable, which is fantastic. Now, the worst swarm, in my opinion, is Delibird. And you can't, I say skip if busy. The if busy is very important. The Xmas event is so overwhelming. There's so many things to do. You can even farm Lost Presence in between swarm spawns, but that'll be a different video. Okay, Lost Presence. Keep an eye out for that. But when this says, so you do need some Delibirds. Don't skip Delibirds entirely, because if these little nerds ask for Delibirds and then you don't have Delibirds, well, now you're Delibird locked, right? So you do need to catch some Delibirds, but once you have like 8 Delibirds, maybe even like 6 to 10, I would start. It's a pain in the butt. I would skip them. The reason they're a pain in the butt, the best Delibird strat is False Swipe, Spore, Ultra Ball, and it's a 70% catch rate. Or you can Dust Ball at nighttime. The problem is that half of the Delibirds have Vital Spirit, which means they cannot be put to sleep, which catching those is a nightmare. False Swipe, Ultra Balling, or False Swipe, it's such a pain in the butt. Even False Swipe Dust Balling, your catch rate becomes like 47% or something ridiculously low. I don't know the exact number. I'm kind of spitballing, but it's very, very low. So you could even, if you still want to do the Delibird swarm, you could even just run from all the Vital Spirit ones after you try to spore it. Just if it doesn't work, just run, in my opinion, and just hope for more in the future. This is definitely the worst swarm, but you still need to do some of them if possible to have some in your PC. I think that's everything I want to cover. If I missed anything, if you have any questions, let me know in the comments. Once again, always sell your Mysterious Balls. If you want profit, sell your Mysterious Balls. Yes, you can open them and gamble for a shiny chance. You know, it seems like so low. It's a nice shiny rate. Sure. It's so expensive. There are better ways to shiny hunt in PokeMMO. I don't recommend it. I would severely recommend just selling and taking that consistent profit. Pokeyen is king in PokeMMO. Hopefully you found this video helpful. Like it if it was, dislike if not. Subscribe for tons of Xmas event guides as the event rolls out, and we continue to learn more and more as a community. Thank you for your patience with that. Follow me on Twitch to see stuff like this live. Discord's down below if you're interested in that, of course, which hopefully should be helpful to you during the event. And if you want to go above and beyond and support me during the holiday seasons, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, PayPal and Venmo donations do help out a ton. But more importantly, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate, and much love to you guys. And hopefully you can make some good Pokeyen during the event. I'll see you guys later, but for now, peace, Reno. Not bad. Am I crazy? Did I miss anything? Not bad. 2 take Patrouski. What's up, Alpaca? Yeah, the list of quick ballable. Yeah. What's up? No, stream not ending. Stream, wait, fuck. Oh no, stream not ending. Stream not, wait, no. Stream, I was recording a guide. Stream not ending. It's all, fuck, I always bait people. Return alert box and chat bots can come back on. I fucking missed you guys. Hopefully nobody subbed during the guide. If you did, you can call me names. Well, maybe like one name. Alert bots should be back if you want to test it and like follow me or some shit, or unfollow and or I don't know, unsubscribe. Call me a name. I don't know. You can do whatever. Do whatever you want. It's Christmas. Your present. My present to you is you can call me one name. Well, a funny name. Olive Enjoyer? Absolutely not. All right, I started trading in just a few Swarm Pokemon, 3 Swarm Pokemon for a guide that I was recording, and my first ever reward was a Mysterious Ultra Ball. I don't know if that's like just crazy RNG or what happened there, but I will happily take it. I'm going to go ahead and just consume a little more while I can. We have Swinub, Glaceon, Staryu next. It's only 3 Pokemon consumed for a reward, but you have to have those exact species. But only 3 catches is so good for the reward. What was it again? Swinub, Staryu, Yo Mama. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, my breeder's boxes is so fucked. Glaceon? How do you guys have better memory than me? That's so crazy. Is it actually Glaceon? You're my goat. You're actually my hero. How do you remember? My memory is fucking cooked. I'm glad someone mentioned. It is funny that you have to like, it's on no by default. Yeah, that's been the case. That was the case last year as well, Tom. And yeah, that's normal to have the only. I think a lot of people are realizing last year the mysterious balls were also boosted by the shiny boost, but I think people didn't know because it didn't say on the item. But that's how it's always. That's how it worked last year as well. It kind of it's like weirdly like it's like a a minor thing, Kusei, but like when you're turning in a bunch of mons, like it is kind of annoying. Sweet Gobbler. I don't know what you're saying that in reference to, but I like it. Wait, what is wait? I've turned in. Is that normal? Why do I only have I've only gotten 2 rewards in the Iron Man account. Both have been Ultra Balls. Is this Iron Man luck? Stantler, Snowrun, Smoochum. Stantler. I am realizing, dude, I didn't even, my fucking guy, the Stantler in the fucking sand, really? That was my one example that I wanted to show in the guide? What the fuck are the odds of that? That's crazy. I'm getting tilted just thinking about it. That was actually crazy. The new permanent legendary is Meloetta. Listen to chat. I had chat turned off so I could focus. Also, it was the only swarm spawn there, to be fair, at that time. But to me, that was an incredibly terrible example. That's a false swipe. Even if you okay, so what do you do? Spore and what? Ultra Ball? Okay, that's crazy. Double Ultra Ball into Great Ball. Okay, the Iron Man luck is cooking. I've had double Ultra Ball into Great Ball so far. I can't wait. That's so with Mysterious. Okay. The other chat, I have an absolute dilemma. Should I pop the Mysterious Balls on the Iron Man account with the Holiday Boost active? Or should I save them for Shiny Wars? I actually don't know what's right. I don't know what's best there. That is actually such a fucking dilemma. One is better for the accounts. One is better for the team. Same with like these, honestly. I can always wait on that, but yeah, I guess I could always wait on these till next year as well. It's just, that's such a weird. I don't know the answer to that. I'm gonna think on it. I'm probably, knowing me, I'll probably save them for Shiny Wars like a fucking nerd. But it is a really tough decision. Yeah, no, I think it's Tober. I think it is the right. It's the nerdy as fuck play, but I think it's the right play. Seal, Chingling, Stantler. True, Tom. Well, you're so smart. Well, you're kind of smart. Let me not get your ego too high. Chingling, Stantler, Snover? I have one Snover. Dust for war, etches for content. I do respect the 50. Like, I respect that, you know? The new permanent legendary is Meloetta. I forgot Seal. Oopsie. Is the boost? I don't have Seal. I'm bad at the game. Okay. Is the boost during Shiny Wars also 15% or is it 10%? Yeah, no, they talked about both those legends in the past. I'm surprised with Meloetta, but also like I'm happy with Meloetta. A chill, like it's not gonna be that impactful, but like that's, I don't know, fine to me personally. Was 10 this year. Gotcha. What does she add to this world? She just looks cool, bro. I don't, you know. I agree. Like, I'm not like Meloetta. Okay, maybe Meloetta will impact NU, but I don't even think so. I think the Pokemon's fucking ass. But like, that's, you know, dude, I'm honored to hear it. Honest, what's up, man? Speaking of being honest. On YouTube, like, what do you mean? Like, yes, I've done I didn't do last year's like official shiny war number 2. No, that's little stuff like that, Gravy. I'm happy to hear it, man. The cancellation will be. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, Nick Lowin. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. This should be released. I don't need this. This I do want to keep. The other one. Kanto thing. Yeah, I think this is just Jirachi. A stinky edition. I think it's everybody's thoughts are different. I think something non-impactful is better than something that could break the game. Like, I'd rather, but people's perspective are different. Like, I'd rather see Meloetta every day of the week than like Lando T, you know, or like it's just not even, to me, I'm a better safe than sorry kind of guy when it comes to MMO balancing. If it will actually be, that'd be sick, you know. Yes, Meloetta is a new permanent legendary added to the game right now. There's a raid for it you can go do. Someone to Cresselia. The real thing is, like, not every legendary is going to be impactful, but also, like, we don't have to. I'm going to counter argue against myself. Like, there are still legendaries we can add that will be impactful that probably wouldn't be broken, so we don't need to like jump to Meloetta. I get what you're saying. Y'all are just mad she's Sascha. I like Meloetta, but I just like, it's a cool Pokemon, and it'd be cool to like shiny hunt if well, depends how, we'll see how that works. That might mean Chris. Good question, Crisp Gamer. Usually that happens if the swarm is despawned, but like you're still like, you can still physically see it, but in the game it's despawned, if that makes sense. Yeah, I like the addition of Meloetta. Also, like, you have to think about it as like, what if someone's favorite Pokemon is Meloetta? You know, like I don't know. You don't always need. Everybody's different. Once again, I'd rather have an underwhelming update than an overwhelming update that introduces that breaks the game in some way. I think that with MMOs, I think that's fucking crucial, right? I think with MMOs, I'd always rather have a boring update, but not that this update's boring at all. So let me qualify. We're just the legendary is arguably a little underwhelming in terms of the addition to what it changes in terms of PVM and PvP. We also don't know yet, number one. Number two, I haven't played the raid. Maybe just doing the raid is really fun. I think sometimes in PokeMMO, in MMOs in general, we tend to, and I say we meaning myself, we tend to just focus on like the pragmatics. We get very like efficiency about things. Enjoying raids is like a huge, like, that's just the content, you know? It's kind of like just enjoying PvP or like you know, shiny hunting. Like, that's just, you know. If the raid is fun and interesting, that's just the content right there, you know? I don't know if PvP's been, obviously, to each their own. I think saying PvP's been dry for 9 months is pretty extreme. They literally just added Cresselia. They added a bunch of new, what else? PvP's changed a lot. They added VGC. They added Halloween randoms, Xmas randoms. I feel like saying, I'm not a PvP player, so maybe people feel differently. I will say at the end of the day, like, there's just people who will never be happy, and what are you gonna do? I guess if I were to, the charitable thing is, if I were to ask you, Akaliro, what do you think would change up? What would you do if you were a PvP player? Was it at Latios? Latios and Latios would be two of the most broken additions you could possibly add to PokeMMO. Those two Pokemon were a large reason that Fairy Type. I think you're being memeing. Those, sorry if I'm giving like I'm giving a serious answer to those who actually are wondering that, but even though you're probably memeing. No, why are you apologizing for coughing? You're so silly. Latios and Latios are one of the main reasons like fairy type needed to exist, because they did so many things so effectively. It could be Scarf, Specs, Soul, do whatever. Like they Calm Mind, they could be Draco Meteor. Like they could do. The problem with dragon types is that often dragon types could do too many things too well, which is why like Garchomp can't get Swords Dance in PokeMMO, right? The real difficulty of balancing Pokemon is when a Pokemon does multiple things too well. It's why Hydreigon can't get Draco Meteor, right? You know. Do you know why? I don't know, honest casual gamer. You could go to your browser and type discord.gg/Patrouski. I don't even know what this is saying. This chat. Yeah, we yeah. Pat, what's up, Kusai? Thanks for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it, dude. Try bringing the fairies. The problem is that dragons aren't broken in Pokemon, so why bring in the fairy types, right? If you want to advocate for it, sure, but dragons are balanced in Pokemon. They're nerfed. They're custom. That's why they're customly nerfed, right? The reason why fairy type got added was because we had things like Latios and Latias being unchecked, right? We had things like Garchomp being able to set up Swords Dance, set up Home Claws, also be Stealth Rock Setter, also be Tank Chomp. Like, it can't do that in Pokemon. It's no Swords Dance. We don't have Hydreigon dropping Draco Meteors. You know, we don't have, yeah. Fairy type doesn't make a whole lot. Now, if we want to add Gen 6, we probably add it, but like, fairy type does not make a whole lot of sense right now, in my opinion. But I would also listen to PvP experts a lot more than me, to be very, very, very clear. They could. The problem is they could custom nerf everything. The meme is like the arguments of like, oh, let's just add all legendaries and custom nerf them. It's just so much work to make like unbalanced things inherently try to squeeze them in. We got a Spheal Johto, and then Snowrunt Kanto. The biggest thing with PvP is like, people seem to have really strong opinions about them, and if you disagree with PvPers, they usually call you slurs. is the main problem. Not all of them. I think Spidget's one of the greatest examples where like, I was so as a non-PvPer, from my understanding, I was like I'm really interested in like heavy duty boots. Like I personally, selfishly, I'm not advocating for this. I don't know. I don't like to talk on my depth, right? So like, I wouldn't advocate for this because I don't know what's right for the game. But I like the idea of heavy duty boots being available in PvP. Currently, they're not, right? And I thought, like, people always complain about stall in Pokemon. I was like, oh, aren't heavy duty boots like a really good like counter to stall? Like just letting like Charizard and Volcarona, these strong mons, be able to come in and like set up against rocks and not have to worry about it. And Spidget has explained to me many times, well, actually, like, you know, respectfully, like, no, like, heavy duty boots actually enable stall even more. Like things like Chansey being able to go Eviolite and then not having to go leftover. You don't get leftovers, right? Eviolite, Chansey being able to dodge Stealth Rock Ship actually really matters on certain calculations, and like not having to like come in and immediately soft boil up, for example. So like Spidget's a great example of like how you should communicate if like I try to always word it as like I'm a shiny hunter, and I like to learn about PvP, and I like to like learn how things work and like learn. I try to ask a lot of questions. I don't try to talk out of my depth. I'll give opinions, and I try to qualify those opinions. I always say I'm not a PvPer. I'm not this, blah, blah, blah. Even though I have like a fair bit of hours in PvP, and I used to be a big PvPer back in 2013, 2014, because that's all you really did in the game. I was never that good, but yeah, a lot of people who play PvP just have a lot of very strong opinions. And when I say strong, I mean unmovable opinions. Which is like, yeah, but not, I don't know, it's just tough. What's up, Spidget? Maybe that's also just the PvPers in my Twitch chat specifically, to be fair, you know? Buff dragons so we can add fairies. I mean, fucking base. Hey, now you're fucking thinking, bro. Holy shit. That's Giga Chad. Spidget, what's your thoughts on Meloetta? I'm like happy to neutral. Look at it. If PvPers are like, yeah, I'm kind of bummed out by Meloetta, doesn't really do much. Fucking based. I think it's a fair. That's a fair take. You laughing at? You're just coughing. What I mean, Sporemons and HMon and Rock Climb. I like that a lot as well. I would love to see a buff to poison types, especially. I love me some fucking give me those gunk shotters, bro. I love me some gunk shot. I like that argument a lot, Donald. Fairy types adding more utility offensively to poison and steel types. Pause. Gunk shot is one of the coolest moves. I love high risk, high reward moves, bro. Gunk shot's one of the coolest moves in PokeMMO. I'm a head smash. Head smash. I love my favorite move in Pokemon. Good old head smash. Okay, don't censor. That makes it look so much worse when you said gunk shot. That's fucking unhinged. Not the Christmas music in the background to fucking censored gunk shot in chat. Yeah, watch the first episode and tell me. You're so funny. My wife just asked if she could watch the new It TV show. Watch the first episode, tell me if it's good, and I'll watch it with you if it's good. But I don't think it's good, right? Oh, are you? This makes so much sense. Sorry, my wife is being so strange. Can I say what? I can't even say why. It's secret memes. She may have pulled a spidget. I was like so confused. I was like, what is wrong with my like? She's like cough laughing and being funny. I was like, what is happening? The new show's fire. Is it actually? I heard. Okay, I only heard one person's opinion. I heard them say it was bad, but I grew up watching the original It movie. I love that. I love the new one. The harsh reality is admitting the new It is probably better than the original. They're the first like few years. I want to say for the first like 2 or 3 years of the new one being out, I was like, no, I still love the original. I still love the the ending, blah blah blah. I think the new one's better. I think I've come to terms with, you know what, maybe it was just nostalgia. I love both, don't get me wrong. They have positives and negatives, but the new one's really fucking good, man. The old one's really beautiful too. Dude, yes, real as hell, Rancy. God, yeah. That one was more, I don't know, that one was more watchable for me. Merry Christmas, Felix. What's up, dude? What you doing? No, I'm okay. You're awesome. I love you so much. My wife's just being funny is the best way to explain it off camera. I think I'm okay. Did you see the huge hidden ability unlocked spit? Did you see the telepathy Wobbuffet? VGC is gonna go fucking crazy. But I've been saying for a while, I am excited. I actually really want to play VGC. I just haven't had a second to breathe to be able to do it. Like, I think I keep seeing forum posts of people being like, why did they even add VGC if nobody plays it, blah 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 blah. Okay, I am excited. Okay, Akalira, I'm excited. You give a very detailed response. I'm excited for this. To start, the only major reward was a seasonal crown. I couldn't agree with you more that PvP rewards need, I've said this forever, PvP rewards need a hot fix. I think it's like, it's not like, oh, wait for the next update. Like, they need a hot fix. I've said for a long time that the fact that PvP reward Pokemon don't come with hidden ability access is insane, because then it makes things like the PvP reward Dragonite entirely useless. Like, you literally just, it's unusable, right? Thank you for becoming a cool duder and the gifted duder. Thank you so much. Oh, Ian gifting it. Of course it's Ian. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that. VGC seems awesome. No one's given it a shot yet because they introduced it during. I wish they would have like kept, but like it is weird. I almost wish they would have like just kept VGC in the vault until like March. Anyways, let me read. Akalira, you have a very thoughtful answer, and I want to read it more. The crown. Okay, that's fair. I like the crown the way it looked, but I understand that's fair. So forever highly repetitive. Yes, I would love to see matchmaking rewards. Once again, hot fix in my opinion. I agree with that fully. Meta has been best. UU meta has been the best since OU drops from legendaries, but nothing has drilled down to NU. NU has been unchanged for like 9 months. Is that true? I'm not questioning it. More of like I'm not like, is that true? But it's more of like I'm more of like I don't know, right? I really appreciate this. Like this is the I want to praise the fuck out of PvP players because you guys are smart as hell. PvP players. I mean, I can say this. PvP players are way smarter than shiny hunters as a shiny hunter, okay? On average. The problem is I do feel like PvP players have so much anger. They're always so angry, which when I play PvP, I get angry too. So I get it, bro. Like there's an element of, you know, I get it. It only took me playing like my PvP arc had me tilting at times, you know, on the Iron Man account. Let me keep reading. You might have been invested since OU drops, but nothing is drilled on NU. I love NU. I thought I saw some like maybe it's just, you know, me. I was shocked to see like it. Well, I guess 9 months. It depends on the, like I saw Lantern at like top. I was like, holy shit, Lantern Pog. I guess maybe 9 months is right. I guess the other question is how often do you want to see major metagame shakeups? Because I feel like NU might be one of the like most over the past 3 years. I feel like the NU metagames changed the most. Right? Because I was recording NU PvP videos 2 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe 4. And that was like, well, I guess through all those. And that was when like Rotom, Venusaur, Swampert. No, I think, no. Well, for a long time, Blaziken crushed NU. And then it got banned out and Hitmontop dropped. Because Hitmontop, the problem is fighting types are so good in NU. But like, there's not that many of them. There's almost always like one fighting type that's like so much better than the like Hitmontop. I hate Hitmontop. I think it's too good for NU, and it's like just the best by far like fighting type. Some people say like, oh, and let me qualify. I'm not that good at PvP. Take everything I'm saying with a huge grain of salt. From my experience, like people always like, oh, Hitmonchan is cool because Rapidspin Hitmonchan. I fucking hate Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan always feels like ass to me. This mon it like never feels. Its win rate's pretty good to be fair. This mon never felt powerful to me. Oh, to be fair, I've never played NU with Assault Gear being an available item or this. So to be fair, it got some new tools. NU's changed a lot for me over the past. I don't know. They added VGC, but it wasn't ready for seasonals. Also, VGC was so we don't want to play it. I don't think I will say I want to push back on. I don't think people aren't playing VGC because of Lovely Kiss spam. Maybe like the super high level community, fair, but I feel like the average player is just not playing VGC because they don't know about it. Number one, number two, people are just too busy. It's the holidays. Yeah, and that's what I thought, Spidget. But that's the other problem is like I can't debate PvP. I just don't know enough. I could like the problem is a lot of people, not anyone in the chat's doing this, but like I realized that like my bar for knowing stuff is like 2 to 10,000 hours of gameplay. And for a lot of people, they'll play PvP like for 100 hours and act like they know everything. You know, like they'll like the problem is like other people's bar for what is being knowledgeable on a topic is so much lower than mine. And then I hold myself to a very high standard. And then I talk to them. Not that this is not happening here. Let me qualify. But I'm using this like this happens sometimes. I'll start talking to them and I'll realize like, wait a minute, do I know more about this than you? What the fuck? Like, I think I'm an idiot. And you like, what are these talking points? You know? Not that's happening here at all. Doesn't work. Probably only support one time per game if the Pokemon waits up. I can't speak on the new sleep clause. I don't know. That's a good example. I don't know shit about it. I mean, I know a little bit, but like. Just my opinion. Yeah, like that's fair. Like that's a fair point of like maybe that's why people aren't getting it. Like, the requirement to build a team because when I last checked, I love that we just now we're just talking. We're like not playing the event, but I'm enjoying the discussion. I don't know what's wrong. Nothing wrong with talking. When did Politoed sneak up there? Like Zapdos, Cresselia, Heatran all being like top 10. Jirachi being up there. I don't feel like the PvP community gets enough of a voice, I will say. I kind of meme on them sometimes because Because I get a little, I'm gonna be honest, I get my honey bunches in a twist. I don't know. I get something in a twist because I feel like, and I could be wrong, I feel like the PvP community complains the most, and they also get the most amount of attention, the most amount of updates in the entire game. And it's like a fact. I'm sorry. Because you guys get PvP rebalancing every single month. You get constant not bug fixes, bugs as well. The other argument is it might be like the most, like, it might just need the most attention. But if you go back and you check, like, shiny hunting wasn't even shiny hunting wasn't respected until like a few years ago. And then like we got shiny, like, you guys, PvP players have in-game PvP tournaments every single day, right? Every day you have tournaments. You have a queue, you have leaderboards, you have spectate, you have PvP statistics, you have in-game, like, PvP literally has the most resources in the whole game and gets the most updates and like most attention given to it. I'm not like, no, that's not a bad thing. I'm not like trying to complain about that, but it does selfishly and very biasedly, it does irk me a little bit when the PvP community complains so much. It's kind of like the spoiled, like, it's like the youngest sibling, you know? It's like the youngest sibling who like might have some very valid complaints, but they like get spoiled the most and then also complain. And like it's like the shunters are kind of like the middle child, and it's like, come on, bro, like, what are we doing here? You know, like, you're getting like Chick-fil-A and I'm like eating your like leftover sauce packets. Like, not you know, it depends. I'm not trying to, you know. Ian, thank you for the cool dude membership, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Once again, I say that all after qualifying that I think there are things in PvP that need hot fixing, like the hidden ability access on the rewards. You probably do get some vanity, but we haven't really seen it yet. We're getting lectured. Hopefully I'm just talking and not lecturing, but I could see that. If you're, that's a, you know. I think I'm gonna sleep the whole event based. Okay, but actually get some sleep. It feels the opposite. Now I get that, but I think it's like I actually respect that a ton. But I think it's an important, like, this is where like logically checking comes into play. It's fair to like feel in the moment after losing to stall for the third time that like PvP is the worst and you get no updates, but it's not really the case, right? I think PvP just like feels the worst at times because it's the roller coaster. PvP is like the most emotional roller coaster. You're really happy at times and you're really sad at times. And I think that causes, like, dude, I can speak for a fact. If I played PvP every day, I would for sure make forum posts being like, fuck this Pokemon, or like, this needs to change. Like, I would get mad for sure. Like the problem with the way you're wording it, Lyra, is you're kind of victimized. Like, I think PvP players are kind of victimized themselves sometimes. Like, we have to wait for you guys to clear raids to help us get mons for ladder. Like, PvP players are not small little babies. You guys are like strong grown men, you know? Like, you should believe in yourself. We get 2 legendaries a year? How many? Do you know? I'm sorry, but like, how many legendaries existed in PokeMMO 4 years ago? Do you know or 3 years ago? Do you know the answer? 0. 3 years ago, there were 0 legendaries in PokeMMO. And now, like, this is the problem I run into. Is 3 years ago, we had 0 legendaries. Now we have how many permanently ownable? Like 15? And people still complain. Like, it's never gonna be enough. At a certain point, like, you might have to like, it's never going to be enough. This game may never make you happy. I love this game. It makes me happy. And there are things to improve about it, but it's really important to logically check certain things and like, it's okay to feel everything, but yeah. The new legendary is Meloetta. What's up, Alarir? How you doing, gamer? I could be off base. I could be wrong, but that's just my thoughts. Yeah, I do notice. I think I do notice more than ever. Like, a lot of, and it's not like it's like okay. I talked about this a ton. I think we're seeing the 2-year ego, right? Like, vehemently happening right now. And I've talked about this a ton in the past. Because Pokemon, it actually lines up perfectly. Holy fuck! I'm just realizing this now. Johto came out a little over 2 years ago. Wait, this is actually lining up insanely. I said for the longest time, there's this thing called I made it up. I call 2-year ego. And this happens to like not just Pokemon, but like most hobbies. When you're super new to a hobby, you're like, Pog, I love this hobby and I love new players. And then when you've played it for 2 years, you're like, I hate new people. I hate new players. They ruin everything. Also, I hate the activity. And then when you've played it for like 4 to 5 years, you're like, I love Pog. I love the activity. I love new players. Like, I feel like you have like to even like word it differently. When you're super new to an activity or a hobby or a Pokemon, you're like, Pog, I have so much to learn, right? And then when you've played or done a hobby for 2 years, you're like, oh, I've learned everything. I'm sick of it. I'm bored. I'm grumpy. And then you play for like 4 years and you're like, oh my God, I have so much to learn. You break through a wall at some point where you're like, oh fuck, I actually am dumb still. Which is where like so I try to say like over and over again like how dumb I am and how much there is to like there's still so much to learn in PokeMMO. I played the game for 11,000 hours and there's pieces of content that I've never touched, right? I don't know the ribbon system. I just learned the crafting system like 2 weeks ago. Like, you know? And even that I haven't like put a lot of time into, you know? Yeah, Meloetta is permanent. I know a lot of people hate the Shidiglet strats. Yeah, Swarms, I mean Swarms is pretty much the meme. Actually, oh, I have a guide that I created. I forgot to upload it. One sec. I'm really enjoying the discussion, by the way, but I do probably need to get back. I need to lock in a little bit and get back to the event. But I've enjoyed it, and I love the PvP community, and I want, you know, them to be happy and succeed. It's not just, I don't want to like generalize. This is like a lot of like PokeMMO players, not just the PvP community. Dude, hell yeah. Congrats, Ivory. Congrats, man. Dude, that's a really good sign, Panos. Good luck, dude. Yeah. I came back to Pokemon recently and all of a sudden there was 5 regions in Legendary. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the Pokemon has received more updates than it ever has over the past few years. And it's just, I think people's everybody's, there's no like wrong perception. Let me qualify, but it's just good to like, I guess, learn the perspective. If you, like I always say, if you come from other old school MMOs, you're gonna come to PokeMMO and be like, wow, this game gets updated like pretty fucking regularly. Oh, that's really crazy for being out for 13 years, right? Most games, after being out for 10 years, I think there's some statistic on this somewhere. I think that there's only been, this could be a wrong statistic, so please keep this in mind. I think there's only been like 5 games that have reached a new peak player base and like consistently grown 10 years after release. It's a very small list of games. It's like old school RuneScape, TF2, Minecraft, and PokeMMO. There might be some others on there that I don't know about, but like it's a very small list of games. PokeMMO manages to be on that extremely small list of games where like 10 years after its release, it's the most popular it's ever been. And consistently growing, not just some like spike, right? That's fucking crazy, you know? League of Legends, I hope that's not on that list, but it might. I don't know. It's a really amazing thing. And I feel, but anyways, I feel like we have a lot of Pokemon players who like maybe come from more modern games, things like World of Warcraft, or not actually, Fortnite is what I was trying. I don't know WoW's update schedule, so I can't speak on it. That's also like not a modern game, I would call. But like if you come from Fortnite and expect like that level of update pace, like you're just not gonna, you know. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, welcome back, team. I think I would say a lot of Pokemon players have to come to the realization on their own that maybe the game isn't for them. And often you'll find those players blaming the game instead of being like, you know what, I think maybe I don't enjoy it anymore. And that's really sad. And I like really empathize. And that's probably like a case in life. It's easier to blame the game than acknowledge you don't love something you used to love. That's fucking sad, you know? Anyways, I don't know why we're having this discussion on Christmas Eve. I mean, it's a good productive discussion, but it's not the vibe. Let's say that. Let me do my what's that? Let me get this video guide out. Let me do a little thumbnail. Thumbnail Areno. Do 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 do. What's a good Xmas background? Do 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 do. Yeah, tree stain, absolutely. I try to always. I played one game of Xmas randoms. The player I played against fucking played me like a fiddle. He was really good. I don't know if he's like, he cooked me, dude. I like in PvP. I try to always like. I'd so much rather lose to someone who's like cooked me the fuck up than lose to someone who like, in my opinion, played bad and then still won. That tilts the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the real PvP experience. Is like. Playing I feel the same way like Magic the Gathering. Nothing, oh my god, nothing makes me angrier in like I love drafting and there's just a fair bit of RNG. There's a fair bit of RNG in card games, you know, but you gotta just try to get over it. Nothing makes me madder, dude, holy shit, than playing better than someone in a draft and then them just still winning because their card pool was just crazy. It doesn't happen like that often, but god, it tilts me. Like I love draft, great format. You know, hey, dude, it's the holidays, Vince. You can't be too hard on yourself, but much love to you, man. The Lost Presents, I believe, is the best. The way to do that. We should hit Multi Blaziken. So wait, someone, it's a good dude. Also, like, maybe I'm just a little jaded, so my apologies. I think I get a little bit jaded reading. I think I need to just stop reading YouTube comments, but I like reading YouTube comments to like reply to people. I love like answering questions. But like, you would be surprised. I'll get comments like yesterday. I got a comment on my like legendary guide, and someone was just like, thanks so much. I'm so glad this video appeared on my feed so that now I know to drop this trash game. I was really into PokeMMO, but all I wanted to do was go catch all the legendaries, and now only some of them are in the game. What a piece of shit. And it's like, bro, number one, if that's your opinion, that's actually fine. But it's kind of like the tweeting that you're quitting Twitter, like the South Park episode. Like, just log off, bro. Like, if that's your opinion, like fucking valid. It's actually like, that's not a bad opinion. But what you do is you just log off the game. Like, I can't do anything about it. Like, I'm just, you know. People definitely use my comment section as a way to like vent, and like it's like their diary versus talking to their PokeMMO player. It's kind of funny sometimes, but. Anyways, I keep getting like, Omega distracted. It'd be really cool to see that, blank. That dude, I've been lucky. I opened that's fucking awesome. Double Lore is sick, Rip Torn. I opened what was the combo? Was it Shadows of Innistrad where you had the 2 flip angels? It was called like Grisella or some shit, or Grisella. I opened that combo, but I'm the fucking nerdiest Magic player. Yo, Rick Riley, what the fuck? 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much. 5 gifted from Rick. Merry Christmas to you, man. Much love to you, dude. What the fuck? I think it was a Shadows over Innistrad sealed when they released like the Brisella or whatever combo. And I was such a fucking turbo nerd Magic player. I had the combo and I didn't play it because I knew that the like 7 mana card was like, it wasn't worth to go for it. Just playing the 4 mana angel was fucking insane. Like, that was busted. And I like 6-0'd the sealed or whatever the fuck, or like 3-0'd. I didn't lose a game, but I purposely didn't play. Yeah, that was just dumb, but it's funny. Anyways, I don't know, I'm getting distracted. Okay, Patrouski, stop getting distracted. Challenge level impossible. Catch Pokemon. Two. Question mark, question mark, question mark. 3. Profit. Are we getting to the point where people are too old to get the underpant gnome reference from South Park? Are we reaching that point? Is that too like what season was that? Growing up, you would just make that reference whenever you possibly could. Which was it I played? Nowadays, I love Magic the Gathering, and I'm a big paper collector, and I love cardboard. I'm I mostly just draft on MTG Arena. It's a sad reality. I actually play let me see if I can grab a, I don't know if I have a deck in arm's length, but I love Legacy. I played a lot of Legacy growing up. I was a broke 16-year-old trying to cobble together a Legacy deck. It's a lot of fun. Bruna, yes, yeah. Gisela was like insane in Sealed. Like 4 mana. She was like flying, vigilance, 4 mana, 4/3, and like had some other crazy effect or some dumb shit. He nailed it. Good memory. And Bruna, I forgot, yeah. But I draft all the new sets. Like I do draft on MTG Arena, but other than that, I don't play a whole lot nowadays. I mean, I probably do like a draft a day. I do draft a lot on Arena. I don't think of it like, to me it's like Magic's been in my life for so long that I did take a long break and just got back into Magic over the past, I think it's been like a year and a half now, or a year though. Legacy lands. Oh dude, fucking good for you, man. Okay, so you know, okay, I wasn't sure. I never know like who. Yeah, I play I'm the fucking nerd Zyphon. I play Stifle Knot, and to be fair, dude, I took a long break. Oh, you're fucking okay, so you're an actual, okay, fucking sick, dude. I played Stifle Knot. I played a lot of budget Legacy decks, so keep that in mind. Well, back then I bought 5 of my Dreadnoughts for, because I have one for Commander as well. It's my favorite card in all of Magic is Phyrexian Dreadnought. And I bought 5 of them for $12 a piece. I fucking lucked out. Talk about like the best accidental investment. Because I just love that card. And I'll never sell them. I'll never sell those copies. I love them so much. I love that card. Here you go, Seal. They all come from swarms. I think it's just RNG, like on what one you get. A Paper Legacy cube is so beautiful, dude. That's fucking amazing. Oops all spells. Yeah. Yes, dude. Yes. People forget. I had a friend who also played Oops. Oops was not. It only was recently where like to keep up on Legacy. I watch. If you know Legacy Magic, you probably know. I watch Bosch and Roll and Graben You. That's my Legacy knowledge these days. I don't actively play Legacy anymore. I goldfish occasionally in my old decks. Yeah, now, dude, Zypha, now they're like 180 a piece, because there's also Stifle Knot also became, it's a top meta pre-modern deck, which is it's like I already have the Dreadnoughts. Now I really want to build pre-modern Dreadnought, as well as I'm interested in pre-modern Phyrexian Devourer combo. Sorry for all the Magic. If we're like nerding about this, like if you don't know Magic, hearing about Magic sounds like I'm speaking a different language. I'm so sorry. I know it's like obnoxious, but I fucking love. If you played Magic is my 3rd favorite game of all time. Fun fact, my first favorite game of all time is Old School RuneScape. Even though I don't play it anymore, it's not really in my current rotation, but it is my favorite game of all time. 2nd favorite game of all time, PokeMMO. 3rd favorite game of all time, Magic the Gathering. I think Magic is the best balanced game in relation to how long it's been out. It's kind of crazy, but it's had a lot of problems over the past few years, to be fair. Good old Fire Design and Universes Beyond, but what are you gonna do? You just try to enjoy the cards that you can. Ignore the cards you don't like. I'm definitely that Magic boomer where like I don't really love Universes Beyond, but I try to just like, I don't know, it makes a lot of Universes Beyond makes a lot of people really happy, which is really sweet, you know, like in a way. And gets a lot of new people into Magic like that, and that's really fucking important. So that's why I like the idea of pre-modern so much. That's fucking amazing. Okay, I never worked for a shop, but I used to like be heavily, I lived with a shop owner for a little bit. I would help. I was like that. I was that like 16 to 18-year-old who like, I didn't work at the shop, but I would like help them. Like I stocked sodas and sorted cards and like would man the register a time or two if they were like went to go get food. Dude, it's funny, like I don't have an active shop that I go to anymore, but like card shop, I used to love card shop culture, because like card shop culture felt like the only, well, it's kind of good and bad, but like it didn't feel like you were at a retail store. One of my, and like some people, you either love it or you hate it. Card shops are so unprofessional, and honestly I loved it when I was 16, right? Maybe as an adult I wouldn't like it as much, but like one of the owners at the card shop that I grew up going to used to not wear shoes, and like it wasn't like a fucking feet stank, thankfully, but like I don't know, it was just, they had like a couch, they would have a couch in the back with like Minecraft on Xbox 360 hooked up for like kids that were hanging out. Like it was just a cute, I don't know, there's not a whole lot of environments where you can like just hang out, And card shops are just like one of the most amazing, beautiful communities to just like meet people and hang out and have friends. It's really sweet. Anyways, I'm gonna distract. Anyways, I will read it, Rumo, because I love you so much. Might have scrolled past it. Or did I miss it? Let me see. Watch it be like 6-7. My message was very wholesome. Please read it. 6-7. Cody and Vince and me are still looking at Federal best friends are as our fourth. Wait, that's so cute. Best friends is one of the sweetest people I've ever met. He's very like, he's very him. He's like very like, in a world full of like pressures and, you know, molding. He's him. He is him. One first try, dude. Fucking hell yeah, man. Congrats. There you go. Yeah. Well, the people at my LGS were like really competitive, which was like, that was the funny thing. Like, but the culture was very like gamer bro. It's the best way to put it, you know, which as a 16-year-old I loved it. I don't know if I would like it now, you know, one of those things. That's fucking awesome. Oh, you have like, okay, that's crazy. Like a chain. That's not like a chain, but like a local chain. That's really fucking cool, Zyphon. Card shop workers are some of the, you know, the coolest. It's a tough job. Also, it's one of those jobs like everybody expects you to be happy because you're doing like, you're working with like a thing you love, and a lot of people would like kill to be in that position. But then when you're like, dude, I've done it. When you're sitting there sorting cards for 20 hours in a day and your fucking eyeballs are popping out, or like someone's asking you for the 20th time, like, do you sell magic packs here? Like, dude, there's some, you know, I empathize a lot with. It's a lot of fucking hard work to be a store owner. Bunch of toys. I don't know if I have, but I buy off a TCG player, so it's, you know. Now I'm gonna keep the name in mind, and if I see you guys on TCG play, like you're fucking advertising right now, but like in the like accidentally in the best way, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm distracted. Let me okay, blah blah blah. Thumbnail. I need. Wow, real. Wait, holy shit! Do you really think so, Rumel? Cody said this, and I personally agree. We think that Glaceon is the hardest 3-star raid they've ever made. Wow. That's okay. I've told people like that's crazy. It took us 2 hours. Wow, I'm scared now. I try to tell people like the Xmas raids are so different than Halloween. Yeah, specifically the hardest 3-star raid. Yes, very important. Yeah, very important distinction. Dude, the Xmas raids are no joke. I think the Halloween raids are like kind of chill. The Xmas raids, whew, no joke. We have not seen a wife Patrouski gift today. I can't get it. That's very sweet of you to ask. It's people remember that. Put Cam down. Yeah, go for it. Okay, one sec. Give me one for stream. Okay, I am reaching the point. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm like, I think my caffeine's wearing off. What's up, Fire Vice? Thank you for the Prime, man. That's so nice of you. I hope the content's been worth it to some extent for that little, you know, little Christmas present to me. I appreciate it, dude. This is your favorite gift out of all of them? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we have a wife Patrouski moment today. For those who don't know, my wife created a 25-day advent calendar for me and got me little presents to open throughout all of December. Get yourself a wife like mine. I'm very, very lucky. I could glaze, but you know, wife guy, yeah, cringe, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna open today's present. She said that this is like her favorite one out of all 25, I believe. So I'm very excited for this. Looks like some plushie. Where did you find this? It's a set. It's a. They're like so custom. What? This is from the Pokemon Center. There's. This is like a really cute, specific. It's Furret and Centret, and then you pull them apart. Do they like? Does it like? Is it like a heartbeat, or do they like? They hug. It's a Centret and a Furret, and they have a cord attaching them, and you pull it apart. And they like purr together and like rumble and like hug. What the fuck? And the censored is pleading emoji. Oh my god. This is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. What the cutest? This is easily the cutest Pokemon plush I've ever seen. If your girl is a Pokemon fan, or your boy, I guess, maybe consider this as a gift. I don't know how. What do you call this? How would you find this on the internet? Not sponsored. This is just really fucking cute. It's from the Pokemon Center. This is really fucking cute. Holy man. Thank you, sweetie. Wow, what the fuck? That's so cute. The pleading emoji is so good. Yeah, this is the cutest thing ever. Why do they like purr? It's so cute. I like it. Okay, anyways. We'll put that here maybe? For now? For now. Okay. Huggies. Let me finish this thumbnail that I've been trying to do forever. Looking for Great Ball, Pokeball, Ultra Ball. Let's do an Ultra Ball on the thumbnail. I don't know if we could do all three. We do like this. Okay. It's hard to ignore you, chat. Once again, a lot of stuff going on tonight. It's called. How did you find? Wait, you found it? Wait. Centred and Furret Sweet Support Plush 11.5. How do you know this? That's so funny. Or did you like? No, but someone else in chat said it. Someone in YouTube chat also found it. That's crazy. Centred and Furret Pokemon Sweet Support Plush. That's really cute. Support Plush. What the hell? That's too. It's called because you give it to your girl on a bad day. That's why it's called Support Plush. Or to your streamer boy on a good day. That's what happened here. This should have been the gift. Like, this is the type of shit I would give you. Oh, it's super cute. Thanks for the sub, bro. Yo, Jake's 14 months, man. Always happy to see you. It's an honor, dude. Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, whatever fucking floats your boat. I think this should work out pretty well. Simple yet hopefully effective thumbnail. Perfect. All the stuff. The problem is like, it's like RNG. Like if you want to like open presents, it's gonna be there's no like amount where you'll get all the stuff. Guaranteed. You know, it's like gambling, unfortunately. So that's why as if you're a main account, like if you're like a not an Iron Man, which is most people, right? I severely recommend just selling sealed products, selling stuff, you know, mysterious balls. Just sell, make some nice. If you want to gamble, do it later in the event. You know, if you want to gamble, if you want to open stuff, you can even do that for fun. Know that you're paying for fun, but do it. I recommend doing it later in the event. Do it 6 to 10 days into the event when prices are cheaper. You can open more product. Think of it like this. Let's say you get some mysterious balls now and you want to open them. If you just sell them now, that you'll get Pokeyen and they'll be cheaper later in the event. You can buy more of them later on, you know? So if you want to gamble, even if you want to just gamble max, like the best way to do it is still to sell now, then open later. The only thing it really matters for is like vanity prices will also drop most likely. You have to factor that in. So if you want to open presents to like resell the vanity, you'll lose money in the long run. I don't recommend it, you know? But you can, I guess, right? That's amazing, Blaze. Congrats, dude. What's the event? There should be a video linked first thing in the description. Cloud or Chowd Ayush, which goes over the patch notes, and I have a bunch of videos on my channel. It's hard to not to like dismiss you. It's hard to re-explain I can't re-explain everything to every chatter, with all due respect, you know. I just uploaded a guide on, if you're looking for like just something to go do, I did just upload a video like the best thing to do in the event for like the average player. You should be catching swarm Pokemon and turning them in. Great question. I don't think so. I think no one's beaten Meloetta yet. Okay, I might start switching over to Lost Present farming more, like focus on that a bit more. Route 22, for example. Or is that over here to the left, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch my focus towards more towards Lost Presents. I think I should honestly be doing that more on the Ironman account in the first place, as I think like Lost Presents are how you get the Xmas presents and the, I assume, Santa presents, but I'm not totally sure yet, obviously. Versus like the swarms are just mysterious balls. Like on an Ironman account, mysterious balls are cool, right? But they're just shiny chance. I can't sell them for any Pokeyen. Versus the Lost Presents eventually be able to be turned in for Xmas presents to get Vanities, charms, XP charms, not shiny charms, riches charms potentially would be fantastic. Yeah, also if there's a limit on the presents similar to what was the other mechanic? I already forgot. And like during Halloween, it might be better to just, you know, yeah, like Drunk was trying to say, or like he was saying, it just takes 2 seconds to like check them and then move on to swarms. Let's press Mahogany Town. You gotta switch my music. I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't change my music, dude. I like listening to Xmas music during Xmas, but it's hard on streams that's all copyright free. For some reason, all copyright free Christmas music is also a lullaby. I don't know why. Go Mahogany Town. You have to turn in the specific ones. Yeah, that's also explained in the... I uploaded the video like 2 minutes ago, so you wouldn't have had a chance to watch it yet, but it's explained in that video. Yeah, you upload the specific ones. I have not... That's... Okay, that is awesome news, Jim. I have not touched on the Starmie scavenger hunt yet. That is cool news. Might have missed the Mahogany. Is there like do they reset every so often, similar to... Okay, only 2 per cycle and they reset. Gotcha. So it is only 2 per cycle? Wait, how often do they reset? Is it 20 minutes? Only 2 per cycle is crazy. No, you're perfect, Alarir. No worries. You're perfect, man. There's so much going on. Everybody's just trying to... You're perfect, man. North Vermilion. Have I already done my 2? I didn't think I had done my 2. Is it north of Vermilion? Oh, Route 6. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, that's my... Well, that's one. It just reset. Okay, I'm learning the cycles. I do. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Timmy Blaster. I appreciate it. Okay, important day 0 note on the Lost Presents. It seems like they're similar to other event mechanics, like Halloween ones, where what was the mechanic? I don't remember, but like mini bosses where you can only, or like kid callouts, right? You can only get 2 every, I think, 20 minutes. They reset every 20 minutes, and you can only get 2 per cycle. So once you get 2 Lost Presents, you can then go farm swarms. So the best strat to farm the event is do your 2 lost presents for 20 and then go farm whatever swarms you get. And that's the best way. Just rinse and repeat. Yo, Dylan.
You happy
Thank you,
Christmas,
man.
Pat. Hope you and your family have
Merry
a wonderful
Christmas, dude.
time at
Much love.
Pet.
It's so sweet that we, dude. Much love to you, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you have a great time as well, dude. Honored to fucking see you, man. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Route 5. So after this, we can just go back to swarms. Sick. Yeah. Yes. Aloe Rear. Exactly. You do the Route 5 and the Route 6 one. You're free until yeah, next 20 minutes. How fucking that's chill as fuck, you know. Okay. Lost presents will easily be the most important thing to keep track of on the Ironman account. The way it works is it's every 20 minutes you can only get 2 of them. It's very similar to like kid calls or mini bosses, but it's even less because you only get 2 every 20 minutes. It takes like 2 seconds to go check them. You should just always go do that. The rotation is going to be checking lost presents every 20 minutes on the dot, making sure you get both of them, and then going to do swarms for the rest of the time. So once again, mysterious balls are nice, like a cherry on top for the event. The lost presents are going to be the main thing. I'm just learning this, so I have to refocus my attention to them. You know what? Let's go ahead and test it as well. There's no reason to like hold on to them, I don't think. So we have 5. We should be able to head over to Santa and get our first thing. Let's see. Yep. We found some. Okay. That's good. I thought it was going to be 1 Xmas present per... I was really scared. I thought it was going to be 1 Xmas present per 5 lost. That would suck. It is 3 Xmas per 5. Okay, that's understandable. So that ends up being... If you can only get 6 lost presents an hour... No shot. Okay, as an Iron Man... These Xmas presents are going to be like... liquid platinum. Liquid plutonium. I can only get like 3 an hour. What? That's kind of beautiful for the economy. I hope they're at a good price. But how are they this cheap? Am I crazy? Wait, what? I can only get like 3. Is my math wrong? 3 an hour? It's a 10-minute cycle? Wait, I thought it was... Wait, okay. This is day 0 shit. We're learning. They're 10k a piece. I opened 300 and got ass. Okay, that will explain it. That's crazy. Okay, if it's a 10-minute cycle, my apologies. Okay, we're learning, boys. We're learning. 2 per region per cycle. Oh, is that true? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, check W. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch my focus towards more towards lost presents. I think I... Shut up. What is this clip? Okay, we have a wife Patrouski moment today. For those who don't know, my wife Patrouski, wife guy, cringe. 2 per account, not per region. Going to be bought its first 3 hours of the event. The mysterious balls are good. The lost presents might be kind of butt. I'll be honest. Like, you know, lost presents might be kind of butt, but mysterious ball, which I think is generally the case. Because like, think about it. Like, for lost presents, you literally don't have to like. You just go to a location and click an item. You don't even like do a battle. You don't do anything, right? At least like mysterious balls, you have to like catch Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of mixed information. My apologies. I'm misinforming since we're all learning in live time. Apparently, it's a 10-minute cycle for lost presents. My deep apologies. It's a 10-minute cycle for lost presents. And then apparently after 100 lost presents, you get a big present, and that's apparently good. The reward farming lost presents as a main account kind of seems ass. It kind of seems bad, but I could be wrong. Farming swarms, TLDR, farming swarms and for mysterious balls and selling those, PogChamp. Farming, it's so fast to get the lost presents. I feel like maybe you might as well, but it does seem pretty minimal so far. On the Iron Man account, I'm doing it. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. So I think it's 10-minute cycles. You only get 2, and then you get 3 extra presents per 5 lost presents. not one bid person, but bid person. Oh, thank you, Gib28, for explaining this to me. Not one bid present, but bid presents become available. Oh, okay. So maybe, okay. So maybe in the long run, it pays off. That's interesting. So like, after you farm 100 lost presents, you unlock bid presents, and those can have, okay. We'll have to just put more time into this and see how that plays out. Good. Okay, good to know. I know it might seem funny as well to like put all of this into the video, but I like stuff like this. I feel like looking back or like seeing how the process of information unfolded is really important. I actually had this recently where I looked back at certain guides for like footage of like the elf bots, right? Like I often find myself looking back at old like wonky footage like this because we're lucky to have it. At least I'm lucky I have it, right? So I know it's weird, but there are questions sometimes where like this pops up, and just showing you guys like these are just stream recaps. I'm not here to like give you a guide on how to do this. It's more of like quick tips, and like this is not a guide. This is quick tips and the real flow of information and the real discovery, and hopefully giving you guys, if you missed day one of the event, giving you some of that excitement and that discovery, because a lot of the fun, in my opinion, of the PokeMMO events is like discovering everything with the community or like rediscovering it. I forget like every event. I don't know if I have goldfish memory, but I swear I've done these events and they change a little bit, but like some of the mechanics are pretty similar and I just forget them every year. So it's kind of fun to always re-explore them in my opinion. Look at, also I just noticed this. Look how grumpy Santa looks. Am I crazy, or is he like mad as hell? Like look at his eyebrows. He's like turbo mad, dude. Who stole his bitch? Like what is happening here? He's so mad. Angy. He is Angy. Whew. Yeah, there's a Discord chat for it, you boy. Yes. That's cool, Timmy. Good luck to you. Okay, let's go. Stantler, Swarm, Utaba. Do. Also, I can just go ahead and start working on my next notepad document, which is Xmas event Vanities. This is the perfect kind of thing that you guys can help me on if you want to, of course. So far, get this. Is that it? So far, we have the peppermint shirt. The new seasonal. We have the elven bow, elven hair, ponytail. What's it called? Or the melted thing. Ooh, it's a quiver as well. Oh shit. Elven quiver. Elven. Oh, there's a whole ass elven outfit. Oh, okay, I can confirm there is a whole ass elven fit. Is this just straight up like Link? I don't know. Elven outfit, elven quiver we have not seen, elven bow we saw earlier, and then elven ponytail. Oh, also the white, nice pool. It's colorable. That's the ultra rare one, at least one of the ultra rares of the event. Is there multiple of these on the market? There's only one. Okay, I wonder if he took it. I wonder if the guy who pulled the purple, took it out and recolored it. I'm not sure. But okay, that's cool. So there's a more elven stuff than we realized. At decent prices. They'll probably drop. Don't buy them now, in my opinion. Dude, hell yeah, Eshed. There you go. And the Melty. This one's really fucking cute. Melty the Snowman. Bro, I want to go watch fucking those dumbass old claymation Xmas movies after stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'll spit it, chat. Melty the Snowman. I like the bow. I really like the bow. I'll be honest. I really wanted a bow like that in the game for a long time. Can you just sort by vanities? Yeah, all? Okay. If you just do like all and do new, Like, there you go. Spruce. I haven't seen that. That's new. I literally typed Elven Ponyta and didn't think anything of it. Ultra rare. Bruce coat. Rudolph. New RP. Vanity. Oh, thank you, Polar Grizzly in chat. Ice horns and weasel headdress. Thank you. Those are, wait, these are fucking cool. Wait, the ice horns? Shout out to Polar Grizzly in chat. I had not heard of these at all. Dude, thank you for the heads up, man. These are fucking sick. These will probably be, they're pretty expensive right now, but these will probably get cheaper over time, and they're a seasonal. These are a solid, I couldn't have thought of like a new creative horn to add. This is a cool new horn. Dude, welcome back, Elevator. Hopefully it was helpful. Hopefully it wasn't too rambly. Ice horns. These are cool, man. Good shout, Polar. Appreciate that. Then weasel. Oh, I see why it's called. That's really funny. Weasel headdress. Got it. Got it. The cosmetics and then sort by newest is usually what I do during events to try to see. Bruce code is also new. Did I add that? I did. That's from previous memes. Anything else that I see? Government shirt we talked about. Yep. Xmas, that's old. It's from 2024. Oh, so old. 2024. Melty. I think it's everything so far that we know about. Yo, Merry Christmas, Yochi. Much love to you, man. Bruce pants? Oh, you're goated. Thank you. I fear you're goated. Pretty simple, but yeah, I gotta add it to the thank you. Bruce pants. These don't really speak to me, at least from what I see. I just can't see him that well. I don't know. Look at that Stantler. Apple hat? Okay, you guys are fucking carrying. What's the apple hat? Wait, what? Okay, number one, how is this so cheap? Number two, how have I heard nobody talk about this? Number three, it's not seasonal. Wait, am I? Okay, I love stupid vanities, to be fair. To be fair, I specifically love dumb vanities. Am I crazy or is this fucking sick? And I mean it like it's sick because it's so dumb. Peace apple hat. I fucking love this. It's so silly. I love the ice cream hat when that came out. This is one of my it's super dumb. This is one of my favorite new vanities when this came out. What was the other one someone said? Spruce tree. I'm trying to get a list of all the new vanities that I have right here. Bruce, I just don't see it on them. I'm not sure yet, but we'll keep an eye out. That's the apple is great. Thank you. Polar Grizzly in chat helped me a lot. These are goated. They're like I genuinely think the staff are getting like, or the devs. That's not staff, I guess. We're getting really fucking good at the vanities. Prototype spruce tree. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Spruce tree as well. Oh, are you just fucking memeing on me? I swear I'm so tired. I'm just dumb. I can't even blame that on tiredness. I'm not going to route 2. I'm going to route 3. What am I goofy ass doing? Route 2, little bro. Yeah, we've seen the one ultra rare, but is that from, I don't know if it's from like the Xmas. Oh, or like the, I don't know what it's from. Yeah. This is a false swipe spore. Oh, I'm out of ultra balls. Just a false swipe spore ultra ball. I need ultra balls. I'm trolling this event, dude. I'll try a Great Ball, I guess. I kind of arguably Dream Balled there as well. Whatever. No, you're perfect, Rubel. I'm just tired. You're good. Yeah, this list is not done yet. I'm going to save this. Wait, probably like another day or two before I upload a video on it. Swab loot coin. Good luck to you, dude. A good meme. Now it's been asleep max turns I can Dream Ball. Goes one for me. Stantler's kind of a weird catch. I think maybe you guys are just fucking more talented than I am. I think false swipe, like I think the calculation is false swipe spore ultra ball on Stantler is 70% catch rate. So if you're false swipe pokeballing Stantlers, you're just more talented than me. Or great, even Great Ball is probably like 45 or like 50%. Dude, what's up, Bunter? How you doing, dude? Okay, I gotta go ahead and go bite the bullet and buy more Pokeballs, man. I'm out of Ultra Balls. I used my last Ultra Ball, which is crazy. And you need a fair bit of them for this event. So I'm gonna head over here to this little shop. I'm gonna buy less than like other balls, probably 120 for now. If I need to buy more through the event, sure. Ultra Balls just aren't nearly as good as Quick Balls, where like I'll probably only use them for this event, some other niche things. Quick Balls I'll use for like a ton of stuff, like catch events, right? So like I'll buy 120 and start with that, and that's some more Pokeyen. We started this event, it is day 0. We started the event at 2.2 million Pokeyen. We've spent 500k. It's day 0, by the way. 500k by day 0 spent. Is there no Santa Princess this year? Is that true? Is that confirmed? Damn. I think Xanarchy was saying that was the case last year, and I was like, really? I don't remember that. No, I still don't know if that. I have no idea. For the GTL. Maybe no one's gotten them yet. I don't think that's true, but I don't know. Copium. Yeah, the 20. I saw these, but I don't know. I don't know. 2024. That's what I thought as well, but I think Xanarchy was saying something about something. I don't know. I don't remember. Xanarchy knows more about this game than me, for sure. I might be misquoting him as well. Wasn't locked it. Could be. Could be. Of a Delibird, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's definitely one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like I could see either being the case. I just don't fucking know, man. Not on GTL. It's fair as fuck. I have no idea how it'll work. My fucking phone died. Wait, what? Shit. Merry Christmas, Zap. Merry Christmas, dude. Much love to you, man. Thanks for, that's so sweet to like pop it just to say that. I probably should take the time to like keep like Nest Ball I don't need for this event. I should keep on Quick Ball to that. It's the most used one. The Dust Ball can stay there, and like Ultra Ball on this. I guess that's kind of like the 4. You need Net Ball for Lapras, but that's like the least used one. I feel like that's the best keybinds. This is the spot where last time I went to the wrong... Oh, it wore out. I'm so slow at these. I think I'm just tired. I'm not... Okay, this might shock you guys. I'm not playing this event very officially right now. It's fucking Christmas Eve. I'm tired. I'm just having fun. So if me playing it officially makes you mad, that's fair. It makes me mad too, but it also is what it is. I'm chilling. We vibe a bit. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel personally. Go back to Xmas Swarm callouts. Oh, actually, presents reset, didn't they? Let me go back to presents. I gotta lock in on presents a bit more. Presents. Is it actually 10 minutes? I would try to finish off. Great question, Loopy. I would try to finish off one region before, but then we get one done. You could try to run the event a bit. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, Benzo. I have to do it more, I think. Actually, split on that. I'm not sure. Island 2. So for Lost Presence, for those wondering, Island 2 Kanto and then Route 3. There's Island 2. You can see it down there. Is it up here? I did not, Ramel. The funny thing is, Ramel, I thought about it right before going live. Oh, did I miscall? Is it moved now? It might be Cerulean Cave. Island 2 might have despawned. Fuck. Sorry if I just duplicated the miscall. By the boathouse. Okay, I fucked up then by mistake. I'll get the Cerulean Cave one. That's fine. Thank you, Cerulia. I literally thought about it right before. There was a million things going through my brain, like trying to go live for the event. So I thought about upping my bitrate, and I said I was going to. No, that's a good. So fuck. How about setting an alarm? My phone died. I don't know if you were. You couldn't have known that or remembered that. I happened to just say 2 seconds ago. Oh fuck, my phone's dead. I was have to go charge it, and then I could do it. Me during the Xmas event. My fucking life. Minusculely, what's the no, like why would you know that and remember that? Like, it's so fun. It's just, what are the odds is what's more funny. My phone's not usually dead. Shocker. Always for you for some of the other ones first. I appreciate that little heads up. Usually I remember that I'm just tired and dumb. We'll bug it both. What are the odds the Island 3 one? Is it on the bridge or is it over to the east? The good news is, like, once you learn the spots, like, you'll remember them in the future. Oh, so that's okay. That's the ultimate baby the streamer. Holy shit. Which I appreciate. Thank you, Based. Okay, huh? Okay, I need to actually go to sleep after this. It's Route 3, not Island 3. What am I doing? I'm actually cooked. I think I also said Route 3 out loud. Like, dude, what the fuck? Time for bed, bucko? Yeah, it's the sleep. Copium. There's some meme where it's like me ignoring the fact that now that I'm over the age of 25, the brain fog is increasing. The short-term memory is worse. Oh fuck, bro, please lock in. Bro, it's fucking Christmas Eve. I couldn't lock in if my life depended on it. Christmas brain. Yeah, it's Christmas brain fog. That's fuck. That's such a funny. It's so dumb. It's because of Christmas, guys. That's why my brain is slow. Opium. Yo, if I need to log back in, is like you would log back in for that because you care about it so much. That being the meme, Spidget is very funny. I'll go check. What rank were you? Slash, how many points did you have? You might be cooked. From the eggnog? Bro. I don't know if I like eggnog. I've had like 2 gallons of eggnog in my life, and I still don't know if I like eggnog. It's such a fucking confusing. It's the most confusing food. I like 70. Okay. Yo, shout out the PvP god. Spidget currently ranks 70 right now for randoms Xmas games. 90% win rate. Bro's the Little Cup rotational randoms expert. Eggnog sucks. I literally cannot. figure it out if it does or not. I'm so confused. Because the problem is, I'll have like half of a cup. I'll have like 4 to 6 ounces of eggnog and be like, that's kind of nice and really unique. And then I'll have the 7th ounce and I'll be like, I want to throw up. With rum in it? I had it with whiskey. And problem is, I did make a mistake. I bought a pre-mixed whiskey eggnog and it had, it was Evan Williams and it was fucking awful. It was like so much sting. It was the most disgusting. I've never had the whiskey plain, but like that pre-mixed eggnog was like so much burn, so much sting to it. Sorry Joe's a cool one. Do. Is it in the forest? Oh, it's near it? Oh no. It's on the other side. North? Oh, is it like... Oh. I'll learn this eventually. I could go from Goldenrod. Yeah. I promise you I'll learn it all eventually. Oh, dude, good luck to you, Anon. It's a tough time to try to learn mod. It's an update just happened. Usually it resets all mods. That's awesome, Ivory. That's probably from the Meloetta, yeah. Good luck to you though, Anon. That's really cool. Is it like over here or? Okay, I see it. Okay. New cycle. The words a tired man does not want to hear. Oh, fuck. I should be excited. It's more Lost Presents. But alas. I simply want to go watch Frosty the Snowman. Have you guys been seeing the Rudolph hype edits on Instagram Reels, or just me? Anybody else watch fucking Instagram Reels with their wife before bed? It's like how like old people do like Sudoku together in bed before, like as a couple. Me and my wife watch cat memes and say us, point at it and go us. Look, it's us. Get addicting? Yeah, for sure. That's I think it's a beautiful part of it, Ninetales. But absolutely, yeah. Like, oh, just one more cycle, one more. Yeah. How do I earn an Iron account? I won or placed in some catch events. Catch events and PvP tournaments are the two ways. More. I have another like RP item that I want to flex, but the reality is you should watch you should watch the Iron Man series. The Iron Man series has all the cool moments where I, winning free RP or winning RP on an Iron Man account, one of the coolest things in my opinion on the account. It's so, I should have quick balled these. What am I doing? I'm so fucking fried. I'll be so real. On the wound. To be fair, if my wife's on, I would do the same thing. Yeah, that's... Hey, good for dude. I respect it, Zyphin. Good for you, man. It might be, me and my wife do it before bed. It might be one of the worst things to do before bed. Oh, you want to... I missed every star. I have to stop. I'm not doing anything. I'm not making any progress. I'm missing every swarm. New cycle this, star you that. I think this is it, boys. I think I go turn in my stuff. I'm fucking cooked. Holy shit. I think it's pretty comparable, Spiral. So like, because what's beautiful about it's the breeding all your own Pokemon and like catching all the IVs. I always compare it to like one of the main reasons I created the PokeMMO Iron Man was that back in 2013, if you caught a Pokemon with like 20, not even that, back in like 2020, back in 2020, 2021, if you caught a Pokemon with 20 plus in like 4 to 5 stats, it was like, yo, Paul, like it was really cool. And nowadays you like release it and it's trash, right? Like the feeling of catching good Pokemon on main accounts has really dwindled in my opinion over the years. And I feel like Iron Man brought back, it's similar like how on RuneScape, like getting 20 cooking or getting 20 fishing or getting like certain achievements, like unlocking lobsters, like that's a great one actually. Unlocking lobsters on a main account in RuneScape in 2025 is like fucking nothing, right? Like they don't sell for anything, it's not that great of XP, like, but on an Iron Man account, maybe that's even been power card. On an Iron Man account, like unlocking lobsters is pretty cool, you know. I feel like that's why I created an Iron Man account for PokeMMO. It gave back that oomph, that feeling for those cool moments, you know. And that's what, you know, gaming, you know, yeah. I'm not familiar, Beej, sorry. I only ever played old school RuneScape. I don't really play private servers or even RS3 much. There's Pokeball, okay. I found my first non-great ball. I was so lucky so far. Swinub, Chingling, Lapras. I do have all three of those. We got another ball before bed. Apologies. It's really nice that it's only 3, dude. Swinub, Lapras, Chingling. It's so good, actually, that it's only 3. Dude, good luck to you, Lucio. I don't play RuneScape at all. Because the problem is, like, RuneScape, it's a membership game. So I feel it's hard to play RuneScape a little bit. I've thought about, like, I've actually really thought about making a free-to-play account and playing free-to-play skilling. Similar to there's a YouTuber who does that I used to like. Is it Pause or OSRS or like some? I used to like. He was a really efficient, like really cool memer. Interesting guy. Free-to-play is hell now. Free-to-play has always kind of been like, it depends on how you look at, like, always, because it's just bot infested. It's always been that way in RuneScape. Or like probably more than like any game. Glaceon, it's 2 times 21. Like, give it possible. I'm not sure. What's the other thing? That's really cool, Cat Snacks. So like, what's cool is like, dude, I'll never forget. Is it Oborg? That was one of the coolest updates in old school RuneScape history, in my opinion. Dude, free to play. I think free to play has more bosses now, right? Does it have like 2 or 3 bosses? Yeah, Obor. Yes, thank you. That Obor being added was like one of the coolest updates I've ever seen in an MMO. A free-to-play boss for the first time? That was fucking hype, dude. I remember I'll never forget, I got the Obor club, which back in the day was worth like 1 to 2 mil. And that was, well, that was like a bond. It was back when bonds were 2 mil. And I sold the club for 1 mil. And I was able to afford a bond. And I'm not kidding, me getting that Obor club. So, fun fact, I've never paid Jagex a dime. If you don't know my RuneScape memes, I have a maxed main account, and I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man, and I've only ever paid for membership with bonds. I've never paid a dime. I grew up really poor and I couldn't afford it. So I literally never have paid a dime to Jagex, and I've played their game for over 20,000 hours. And that Obor club made me be able to purchase my first bond, or one of my first bonds, like being so whatever. And that allowed me to snowball. I had membership. I got that Obor club, and then I snowballed membership by farming like green dragons and stuff, and eventually like, you know, high-end content. But for like, I paid for membership off of bonds for 4.5 years on like multiple accounts at times. I have like a level 3 skiller. If they haven't done a name wipe, I still have level 3, by the way. It's spelled LVL, the letter 3, or the number 3, and then BTW. I like that name. I have my level 3 skiller, level 3, by the way, which is like 20 mil mining XP. I put it at Amethyst. Missing presents. I'm also missing brain cells is the other problem. Use my Discord callouts, Okami. All right, I think that's going to be the day 0 progress on the Iron Man account. I'm ending with, honestly, like, you know, a little bit. 1 mysterious Pokeball, 2 mysterious Great Balls, 2 mysterious Ultra Balls. That's the craziest thing. And then 3 Xmas presents. This took, wait, I just want to throw up my mouth a little bit. This took 5 hours of grinding. Now, keep in mind, this was done extremely inefficiently. and we're all learning the content, and I got distracted. I'm very tired. It's Christmas Eve. We're kind of just chilling on slippers. You know, don't think this is like the money rates per hour, but it literally, I sat here and I played for 5 hours and got a total of 5 mysterious balls and 3 Xmas presents. We're gonna have a lot of grinding to do tomorrow. I do also have this many swarm Pokemon in my PC though, so I'll move that over here for now. We do have a lot of mysterious balls stocked up here. The fact that you only need, hey, they changed the way you sort here now, but I'm gonna, yeah, the fact that you only need, I'll do it by species actually. The fact that you only need 3 Pokemon, you need the specific ones, but only 3 mons for a mysterious ball is actually pretty sick. Only 3 is great. That's basically 10 mysterious balls, or no, sorry, it's more than that. This is 4, right? So it's like 13 or so mysterious balls like stored here, but I have to get the specific Pokemon. So the grind will continue December 26th or late tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas. I'm probably not gonna be playing much, if at all. I'll be with family. Hopefully you guys are as well. Much love to you guys, and I'll see you soon for more Xmas grinding content. That's the Iron Man outro. Alrighty, fellas, I think that's going to go ahead and conclude day 0 of the Xmas event. This was a lot of fun to explore. I still can't believe it dropped when it did. This was a lot to learn, a lot to explore. Biggest message is that it's okay if it feels overwhelming at first, because I've been doing this for like, you know, 12 years, and I feel overwhelmed. I can only imagine what it's like to be a new player in PokeMMO these days. There's so much new stuff, so many new legendaries, it's just so much new, right? I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, you know, take it one step at a time. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams, usually Monday through Thursday at 12, but I'll be live every day when possible throughout the event. I will not be live tomorrow probably because it's Christmas. I'll be with family. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. Play Pokemon. Enjoy. If you want to go above and beyond and support me during the holidays, if my content has earned it from you, that's really important, and you can afford it after buying some gifts. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo do help out a ton. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys, but for now, peace or Reno. Woo! I'm fucking tuckered out. Yeah, I really enjoyed the conference. Yeah, of course I know LSV. Yes, I mean the legend, Louis Scott. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I love you guys. I'm so tired. I'm gonna peace out. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all, guys. I'll see you probably either. I might see you late tomorrow. Like, to be honest, I'll either see you late tomorrow, like late in the evening or whatever, or the 26th. I am gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to go spam what does Will Ferrell say in Elf? The best way to spread Christmas cheer or Twitch cheer is by spamming Twitch chat for all to hear. Yes, the best way to spread Christmas cheer is by spamming Twitch chat for all to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna go raid someone on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, if you're on YouTube chat, you could head over to Twitch really quick, twitch.tv/Patrouski, and go join the chat so we can go raid someone and spam smiley faces. If not, have a great night. I'll see you guys later. Sereno.